Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. It's time for case 3. Case 3, game 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,
3.
3. Professor! Oh, you're so it. What's the answer, Lou?
That should do it.
3?
5.
Wait, that's not the right one. Welcome, everyone, though. How is it going? How are you all doing? We're starting case 3 today. You know how it is. We do investigation and trial, and then we call the stream just because that is the nature of these games. Works the best.
Is it a good idea?
What was that?
Is it a good idea to microwave a court case?
Maybe. What would Leighton say? He'd probably say something like, "That should do it."
That should do it.
That reminds me of a puzzle.
Every
I still love-
puzzle has an answer.
I love the wrestling Leighton, where he's like, "Kicking your ass reminds me of a puzzle." So yeah, someone made a create a wrestler that was that.
Oh shit!
But what's up?
It does remind me.
Hang on. I gotta get my laptop. Oh, they were back. Oh, is it? It did not
Getting your
remind me of a
laptop
puzzle.
reminds me of a puzzle. So today is a fun case. I like this case a lot. This case is from the second game, but they pushed it forward. They didn't have the cartridge space, or Shu Takumi didn't have time. It was one of those things. But
Either or.
what happens. Which I've been teasing ever since 2. I'm like, man, it's just funny. One character makes a claim that just isn't true in that game.
No, there. It was just a preview for this one.
Wait, did they make a claim?
Yeah, they make a claim in the second game. Remember, at the end of the case that they're in, they're like, "Sorry, this happens all the time." And I was
I'm
just
gonna turn
like,
my life around.
this would be so much better of a line if it was in this game.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
Hindsight.
But it happens. We are going to have some fun. Yeah, let me see who we got here. Hey Sonic, what's up? How's it going, Golden? Good to see you. Vanimal. Hey Hector, what's up?
Hello.
Bill, good to see you. King Mommy, welcome.
Hello.
Azure,
Is
what's
Hector
up?
here? Oh yeah, hey there. Yeah.
Hey Draco.
He is
Draco,
always
if you ever want to hang out and voice, let me know.
Do it.
I don't know if Draco knows
Do
these
it.
games well, so.
Do it.
Oogboard, welcome. Do it, hey.
Wait.
Oh yeah, was the site updated? So it's not a big deal right now, but haven't started.
I think it should. Does it not have all the characters for this case? If it, I was
no.
actually about to. Oh, okay. That was
fine.
actually what I was about to do.
We haven't started yet. It's perfect.
Okay, yeah, I am updating it as we speak. But
Alright.
oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
If you want, I can drag you in.
Hang on, let me.
Yeah. Fine.
It's fun times. Just a good hangout session. We laugh. I mean, the last stream was so goddamn unhinged. I don't know how this one could be any worse. I say, knowing that it's somehow going to be worse.
We will find a way.
Oh my
I'm
god!
sure.
What even
Me
happened?
too,
I
absolutely.
blocked it all out of my memory. I did, to be honest. I don't remember.
The brain bleach hits hard. That's what happens. Go over to that. With that, you just have a good time.
All right.
Sure.
That's what it's gone.
bit lazy with that, but care.
Hi. Hold on a second.
Hello.
Oh no, this
Hello?
case,
Oh my god, it's a cool
this case
guy.
is extremely clear. I see no reason for this. It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me.
Ah.
Well-
That's what they all say.
The evidence and testimony we have seen and heard are blah blah blah. The victim was alone at his table when he drank from that poison cup of coffee. No, you're wrong. I know what I saw. I saw. This is all going fast. So I'm just gonna read this all myself. It's one of those you don't get
There's
let
no
to.
stopping. The show must go on.
I hate that this game does this
IMAX
for
3D.
stream purposes. Otherwise, it's fine. I saw
It's usually
someone
just
else
the little
there. A
cutscenes,
man.
but
He's the real killer. Oh no, Phoenix.
he did it.
That's him.
It looks perfect.
Yeah, that's Phoenix. That sure is him.
Oh no, he's doing the Salt Bay meme.
Oh no!
Yes.
God.
Why won't anyone believe me?
I don't know.
Every time I say anything on stream. Well, I'd say that pretty much wraps this case up, wouldn't you, Mr. Wright?
Wait, what?
Got him.
This court finds the defendant guilty.
Hella guilty.
Huh?
He's hella
Case
fucking
over. Good night for
guilty.
the stream. Good night, everybody.
Wow, I can't believe that was a short court. Why'd you drag me in here?
All right, so that was the
just
full
so-
stream. Thanks for watching,
Because we
everyone.
wanted to-
Yeah.
I mean, mostly
Yep,
we would just
got
want
it.
to talk to you. You're a cool guy.
We're gonna go. We're gonna raid this guy.
Yeah.
All right, do we have a message?
This fucking
Shortest
guy.
case ever is gonna be the
Okay.
thing.
Ready, ready,
Alright.
go.
For this case
Ready,
ever.
ready, ready.
No, we're not.
Aww.
All right,
Darn
who
it.
wants to be Maya?
Well, this is Draco's first time on, so I think he should take
That's
the
fair.
honor. Mostly because
I'm
also
do-
I'm still working on this.
All right, I don't do a do. I don't not do.
It doesn't matter what you do. You just have fun.
Exactly.
All right. Ah, the start of the new year always makes you feel like I could take on the whole world.
That actually is really good. I bet it does, Maya.
So, I've decided our revolution should be the Daddy take on the world.
I don't think you ever want to
Oh,
say that
God.
again.
Oh. What do you think?
Sure, whatever, Maya, but I think maybe you've had more than enough mistletoe cake.
Never! You've got to eat cake during New Year's. It's practically a tradition. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Like watching the fireworks on TV or playing a board game.
Love board games.
Oh,
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
I never
hi,
left.
Detective Gumshoe.
Happy New Year, Detective!
likewise. Now listen up, Wright. I want to.
You want to what?
I want to.
Roz? Who is
I
Roz?
wanna-
Who is Roz?
I'm not
Please.
sure. Hold up.
I want to
Monsters,
zig
Inc?
Monsters,
Oh,
Inc.
that's. I'm always
Oh.
watching you, Wazowski.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice one.
That's awesome.
I want to really. Wait.
I'm always watching Wazowski.
That's
that's
that guy. Is
Right.
that her, right?
Yeah. She's like the old lady
Okay.
monster who's like
Yeah,
a
okay.
secretary.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I remember her. I remember
Window
her now.
bags.
Here's to another fruitful year of lawyer-police cooperation.
I'm gonna be honest,
Something
I
like.
didn't realize she had a name.
Yeah, me too. All right, pal, you got some explaining to.
Was that
To-
oh yeah,
to-
me too to me or to read the game?
Yes.
Both. Both is good. Have you got a holiday present for me, Detective?
What? Well, here, have this. It's nearly nothing much, but.
Yay! Thanks!
Mike
Mouse.
Wazowski.
Look, pal, we need to have a talk. Let's have a seat.
Hey, what about Pearly? You haven't forgotten her present, have you?
God dang, Maya.
No. What, are you doing this on purpose?
Yes.
Guess I'm busted. How do you like my first practical joke of the year?
Terrible.
I hate it. Very funny was... Very funny, Faye. Now let's see how funny you think it is when I show you this.
What is it, a magazine?
No.
Deadly poisoning brings guilty verdict. Defense attorney Wright trounced.
They really like using poison in this game, I've noticed.
Poison.
It's
Trounced?
bloodless, so they can
We
keep
see
that T rating.
The defense attorney gave an almost childishly amateur performance yesterday. What the heck is this?
It's a report, pal, about you.
So to this, Mr. Wright must take full responsibility for the ruling in this case.
What?
Well, and don't tell me you don't remember anything about it.
I don't remember anything about it. What was that issue from anyway? Did they hit me with a fire extinguisher again?
Again?
Again. Always with the fire extinguisher, Wazowski.
Always
December last year,
Always.
which I guess makes it last month. And year.
Which
Time is weird. And
I wasn't
don't
involved in
want-
a poisoning case in December.
What do you think this is all about, Nick?
If it wasn't you, pal, then that leaves only one possibility.
Done. No way. You don't mean...
Oh, but I do.
A foot.
A phony, Nick!
An imposter.
Sounds sus.
You're not gonna play the sound? I thought you were.
I'm busy trying to code here, man. I've only got 2 hands.
That is kind of
there.
sus that you only have 2 hands though, bro. I don't know.
Look, man.
Suffered expense.
Look, I'm busy coding with one hand and with the other. I
I wish
can't
I would say you
multitask
were the
that well.
first person who said that today to me. I really do. But like watching Taskmaster, they did say that at one point. I'm just like, oh my fucking god.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
boy.
that sounds like something they would say on Taskmaster.
Oh,
Must be Gumshoe's idea of a joke. Guess he's starting off the year with one too.
Yay.
Yeah. So, what are you gonna do about it, pal?
What do you mean? What am I gonna do about it?
Well, it's your fault that the judge found the defense guilty in this case.
My fault? How do you figure that?
Because the Phoenix Wright is super famous now! Well, maybe only sort of.
Yeah. See what happens when you hotshots start getting too full of yourselves?
I didn't do anything wrong. At least, not that I can remember.
You better make this right, pal. Now. And that means taking the case back to court. Got it?
Is that how court works?
Yeah, totally, absolutely.
Uh-huh. So we'll play on
Unlike...
that.
Well, I'm not actually 100% sure how the intricacies of the court system works, but I'm pretty sure that... No, but you know what, whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure this thing will take backseas.
Maya is now Elmo. All right, well, have fun with that, Draco.
Okay, hold on.
Bonus points if you want to be the Elmo that was shocked and screaming to death.
Oh, the tickle me Elmo. God damn it.
I love that video. That thing was screaming to let the demon out of it. It was just like, please end me. It doesn't have to be good. Just do whatever the best you can
All right.
you can do.
I'll try it. Sounds like Elmo has the first case of the new year. Let's tackle it with gusto, yeah!
That's perfect.
Nope, not at all.
Well, I don't know, Elmo. I mean, we might have to have Rocky testify, and well, it's not gonna be easy to get it overturned. You see.
Elmo guesses the New Year's resolution is going to have to wait until next year.
You're taking the case, right? Right? Good. I'm gonna head over to the courthouse then. After that, I'll go back to the precinct. Drop by if you need something. I'm always around, right? Always around.
I guess people are starting to know the name Phoenix Wright. If a client entrusted a case to me based on my reputation, guess I am kind of responsible. Why would someone want to impersonate me? What sort of a guy would do that?
Who knows?
It's a mystery.
Gasp! Who could it possibly be?
Who could it be knocking at my door?
I bet it's him.
I
Ow.
wonder who our client is.
I think this is so nerve-wracking, waiting to meet our new friend. Elmo just wants... Wait. Elmo just want... I want... Blah, blah, blah. Elmo wonders what kind of person you tricked and got found guilty.
Keep it down, Maya. That kind of talk could ruin me.
Ah! How could you, Mr. Wright? How could you do this to me? You put me in solitary. I haven't been able to stop crying.
Aren't you...
Well,
Yes, I am, and I am totally and utterly let down.
Are you?
Don't pretend you don't know me. I don't see a fire extinguisher wound on your head this time around.
It's McGaggy
It's
Bird.
me, Magagu,
Well,
Maguga,
the case bird.
Maguka.
McGaggy. Ah! Huh.
Oh.
Who are you?
That's
Maggie Bird. She's the policewoman I defended that one time. She was accused of murdering
interesting
her
police
lover.
uniform.
He was a cop too. Well, I really hope she didn't do that again. That'd be embarrassing.
Yeah, that'd be a
Man,
problem.
can you believe it?
In here, didn't I get you a quick?
Oh, sure, very funny. After that fifth-rate defense job, you come in here and start making jokes.
You better hurry up and tell her what happened, Nick.
Oh, I see.
So that's where we stand right now.
Sorry, you've been caught up in another murder.
This has happened a lot.
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures.
I vaguely remember her saying the exact same thing last time. There's the line, because it was just like, it was one event that we saw, so it didn't really make sense in that game.
But I don't mind. What's one more disaster in my life? Ho hum. At least now the real Mr. Wright is here with me, unless... I won't let the world keep me down, sir. I may get knocked down, but I do get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
That's good. McGaggy, what
Don't
happened?
worry. You're dressed like that, Maggie. You look like a bird. Last year you were so sharp.
Why does
in that
everyone say
police
that?
officer. Elmo thought he was going to jail.
I was fired after that incident last year.
Oh, Elmo, sorry.
It's okay. I don't mind one bit. I did update the website real quick whenever you want to refresh.
Yeah, I can't
But,
do that yet. I can't
yeah,
do
but-
Maggie yet. That's gonna have to wait until the 5 minutes are up because I need to.
I
need
mean,
to
well,
refresh it.
yeah. Or you could just remember
Oh,
that
God.
she has 5 minutes left. But yeah, otherwise,
I'll
I enjoy
wait.
being on before. Okay. I enjoy being on the force, but I think it was time for me to move on.
This is just how we have to do things, Azure, because the site wasn't updated in time, so
No.
it's fine.
That's fine.
Versus.
I mean, I just updated it because I'm that good.
Wow.
I just don't have a way to refresh it in the middle, so I don't want to be like, uh-oh, timer.
Yay!
It's fine.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do now?
Cry. In the second act of The Life of Maggie Bird, I'm playing the role of a waitress. See? Because I'm wearing a waitress outfit.
A waitress?
Yes, in a French restaurant. It's a small place, but it's quite fashionable.
I hope the food there is good.
My charming smile and shapely figure came through for me. Ooh!
Oh my.
And the owner, Mr. Armstrong, hired me straight away, sir.
And then you got into this mess straight away, right? I think people do this.
Yeah, you could put it that way. I hope we don't end up running through all the Maggie lines before the thing updates. That would suck, and I would feel bad for
I
Ezra.
know. I can. They can reuse it if they want to use it on something else. I don't mind.
Or I will just try my best to remember at some point because I don't want them to waste it. And I do.
Yeah, that's how I
It is for once somebody told me to voice a character I do know. This whole mess started on the 3rd of last month. And it happened at Tresbian.
Tresbian?
It's Italian.
Mm.
I'm a cry now.
Bean.
Trebi.
Well, here's what I can do. It is 6:24.
Beans.
Draco, can you remember in 3 minutes to stop being Elmo?
Yes.
Perfect. That works.
Yeah.
I see one of these is just menacing.
You also, I mean,
I'll know when to do it, but
yeah. And also, I did, yeah. I didn't do what you'd suggested, but I had a better idea for that character, which you'll see why.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a restaurant where good service and a friendly smile are always included.
Your voice sure carries that.
Ow.
Oh shit, is that Goku?
That was
Yes.
too bad.
Fighting off against Vegeta?
That's
Yeah, Vegeta's got the scouter.
Gohan, you hack. There were two men at the table, both drinking coffee.
You know what's funny to me is that Eeyore and
Then-
Optimus Prime are the same voice actor.
Hell yeah.
Oh my. One shall stand and one shall fall.
Oh no, it's Salt Bay.
What's Phoenix's power level?
5.
I think it's like. I mean, he does fall off a lot of bridges.
God damn it. Well, not yet, but
Not yet.
One of the men slipped some poison into the victim's cup. The victim took just one sip and was gasping for air, but not in a good way. I was so shocked I passed out. Pooh and friends roll out.
In there, Maggie.
What?
They're calling the guy the victim. What does that mean? Didn't you know the guy who was killed?
No, not at all. I never even seen the guy before. Hmm.
Why is Eeyore so sad? He's got so many cool friends. How dare he be sad?
It's almost sad.
But she wouldn't have had a motive to kill him then, I guess. And the other man, the killer, you saw him, right?
Of course, a good waitress must be attentive to the clientele.
Funny thing I read, this guy,
Sorry.
a mystery character that we don't know yet, turns out he was actually considered to be the main villain of this game at one point. I don't know if it would have worked. But it's funny
That would have
thinking
been
that,
really interesting. I can kind of see why why they thought that, but that would have been fun.
it could maybe work. He could really fuck him over, like, we already know happened, and then it's like,
Yeah, is it like they're just running around trying to? Oh my god!
So, you saw the
No,
killer,
never
but you were
knew.
found guilty of the crime anyway. How come?
You tell me, Mr. Wright.
Right, you were free of Elmo.
Yeah.
Guess the answer to my question is my phony. Anyway, she saw the killer. Better see if I can get a description of the guy.
You saw the murder. Why were you still convicted?
Cause no one else saw.
What?
Saw what?
The other man, the one who put the poison in the victim's honey jar.
When do you say that I actually
Everyone
have a thing of hot
testified
honey
that
I
way.
made in a jar?
Mr. Armstrong, the customer, Rabbit, Piglet, Tigger. The victim was sitting alone at his table the whole time.
Oh.
How's that possible?
I don't know. But nobody, not one person would believe me, sir. Even Phoenix Wright, my one last hope for a fairer trial, failed me.
Oh.
What a pathetic defense. My granny could have done a better job. Christopher Robin could have done a better job.
Look, that wasn't me, okay? I'm not even Christopher Robin.
And then I found something a bit incriminating pinned to my butt. It was my tail.
Oh.
I see.
A small bottle of poison.
Poison tails. Oh no.
Who knows?
Poison? It was in your pocket?
Well, I passed out when the victim collapsed. The killer must have slipped the poison into my pocket when I was unconscious.
This is poo.
It's when you put it friends.
Oh bother. And no one else saw this other guy?
No, sir.
Piglet, you
That's
seeing
what
this shit?
everyone's- But I don't see how they could have missed him.
The Christopher Robin movie is very good. It's not a Winnie the Pooh movie, and I have to make that very clear because it's about the actual Christopher Robin who hates that he's Christopher Robin.
Oh, oh.
Yep.
It's a really good movie.
Aw.
I was the one who took the coffee to the two men.
Oh, and what was your impression of them? Were they sweet, like a delectable thing of honey?
Well, when I first saw them, I kind of thought they might be in the music industry.
In music? How come?
Well, they just kind of had a douchebag air about them. Yeah, oh, damn, I forgot that's actually the line. Shit. Would have had an old earpiece and an emo musician's look about him.
Bravo.
Damn. I don't know why you did a second take of that. It was perfect the first
I
time.
know. Yeah, I don't know. It was a sample CD on the table, sir.
Did you get these CDs from a random guy selling CDs at Times Square? You're not supposed to take
boy.
those. They're not real CDs.
Aw. An earpiece and a sample CD, huh? Did you get a look at the CD at all?
Yeah, CD's nuts.
Hey!
It had a band's name written on it. I think it was MC something. It must have been preparing for their debut, I guess.
Oh, bother. It was a band CD. Ooh, could it have been a promo disc?
It was MC Screwdriver.
That's a good name.
Get it? Yeah.
Oh, get serious, Piglet. Did you buy the CD of a group named that?
What was the name of the group again? MC Hacksaw? No, MC Power Drill?
And what about the killer? What did he look like?
I forgot. Sorry. Only that he was a young man, well built like the victim, really. He kind of looked like you if you were blind.
What?
Oh, yeah, I need to ask you about this.
Hey, this article's about my case.
Could you happen to tell me about the guy who was pretending to have a craving of honey?
Yes, sir. It was the morning after I'd been arrested. I met you in the visitor's room here. You were wearing one of your super sharp suits. I got a paper cut from it.
Oh,
Ouch.
Yes, you, Mr. Wright. Don't front face look at me like that.
front-facing Wright is so weird. Oh, I hate it.
Hey Maggie, was my evil double face-facing Maya was here? Dang it.
Aim.
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 Damn.
Aim.
Damn.
Evil Maya
Yep.
be like,
I don't remember.
don't worry, Nick. I'm a flat-chested spirit now.
No. Wait, how is that different from normal Maya?
No, she only summons. God damn it. No. If anything, she would be like, I don't want to eat anything right now, right? I hate burgers. I hate chili donuts. I'm full. No thanks. I had like a cracker.
Let's
to nod
not
on
tamper
earlier.
with the crime scene.
I'm a Ghostbuster now.
Yeah, let's not tamper. Let's not touch anything.
Law-abiding citizen. I don't remember a phony you, Maya.
Maggie is back to normal.
Oh. Would have been so cool.
And you got really worked up and passionate. I'm gonna get you cleared of this crime, you said.
I am being like,
God
this is
damn
a
it.
step ladder.
God damn it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That is
I get the picture.
Wow.
But you've met me in person before. So how come you didn't realize that guy wasn't the real me?
Mm-hmm. I guess looking back now, it was a little strange.
Only a little.
Did you lose your glasses again?
Okay, so you're a bit taller than normal, and you looked a bit shady. And your voice was a bit weird. Oh, and you had this kind of funny accent, and...
So, the guy was nothing like me then?
But you had your spiky hair and blue suit.
Is that all it takes for someone to imitate me?
Yep.
Oh, bother.
Phoenix Wright cosplayers be like,
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
That's the one.
buy a blue suit and frost them tips, and you're good to go.
I'm Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Famous lawyer is right.
Yeah. How about everyone else in the courtroom, like the judge and the observers? Didn't they realize he was an imposter?
He
Do
also
people-
lost the glasses.
It's a fucking Gintama running. Wait, do people impersonate Phoenix Wright and Gintama all the time? What?
Maybe? I've actually never seen Gintama. I just know, I think that's
I
the
know.
one about the... Here's how filler is bad, and here's every direction filler could go, and I've seen that. It's
I've
like
not.
the one
I
thing
don't.
I've
I don't think I've seen that episode, but I know that they have the one episode where it's just a still shot of like at the outside of their house the entire episode.
Genius.
What?
Everyone had these big question marks on their faces. But it seemed that no one wanted to say anything, sir.
It just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Now, you see, I think this case, the original case that we forgot and we were kind of missing for, is really funny because the judge should have known immediately that Phoenix Wright didn't say anything weird the entire time and give him shit for it.
Wait a minute. You're not
I mean, he did-
bluffing outstandingly. What's going on here?
I mean, I feel like they kind of explained why the judge let it slide, but like,
Judge is like,
I
whoa,
don't
you
think
have a
it-
backbone suddenly? Oh, this can't be the same person.
don't hurt me.
You haven't showed me your lawyer badge in 5 minutes. There's no way this is right.
No, thank you for showing me your lawyer badge.
wrong.
Lisa,
Aha!
do you think it's possible to get I almost said a rental.
I'm sure we can get a
Do you
rental
think it's possible to get a
trial, you know.
refund?
Probably. The court ruled in the absence of a genuine defense attorney. So, we should be able to get a new fresh pot of honey.
Mr. Wright, do you think we'll win next time? Sir?
No, of course not.
Oh,
Well, that
okay.
depends on who you hire.
My life has been a full course meal of bad luck, complete with defeat for dessert. Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of food. Failed at almost every test I've taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster. I got COVID-20. I even
Wow.
landed a phony lawyer when I had the misfortune of being accused of murder. But I will survive because Maggie Bird always lives to fight another day until she doesn't. And just one day I'll find it. Just you wait and see, sir. I'll find that I'll find that one single moment of good luck.
Ah, it's Ignifull is really going to pay for this.
What are you staring at me like that for? But Maya's right. No, I am.
Yes.
Whoever it is that thought it was a good idea to use my honey and get an innocent girl convicted of murder had better watch out.
We'll
I'll find him.
Don't worry. We'll get Xenonether for you.
Thank you. Oh, I'll tell you where Tres Bien is. Trees Bean.
Three
Trees
beans! Alright, well, the restaurant where the murder took place.
Well, when you go, please tell Mr. Armstrong I said hi. Three bean salad.
Nice news of gas.
Sure. All right, Nick. Let's go check this restaurant and its food. Yay!
Yay. What's so pink in here?
Oh my.
Do we get paid for this?
3 beans.
Is this a business expense?
Oh my.
Wow! Look at this place.
Look! More like smell! What is with the suffocating scent of flowers in here? Then again, girls like that kind of thing, right?
Actually, I'm not all that into it. Going to see this. Maybe there's no one here.
Don't be silly, Maya. This is a restaurant. It's open for business. Hello? Anyone here?
Echo.
I don't believe it. There really isn't anyone here.
Perfect. Let's get intrusive. If there's no one here, we can take anything we want.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I suppose we can.
What are they gonna do? Arrest us?
What are they
Guy
going to
who
have?
was
Security
recently
cameras?
arrested.
True.
They're actual fashion magazines, and they're all in French.
Oh my.
Why don't you try wearing something a bit more chicken sometimes, huh, Maya?
Chicken?
Yes, I
He doesn't
could.
know what French is.
Really? He's a Jap American. I mean, come on. What are the
Yeah.
odds that he knows any?
God damn it.
Yeah, he's not Franglish.
So,
That's
Yeah, I mean,
eh,
You really think they would really make a place called Grenadia?
excellent.
uh,
It'd be fun to wear normal clothes every now and then.
There's something stuffed in behind the rack.
Looks like a sports paper to me.
Maya as curvy only says Poyo. I mean, is that okay with you, Draco?
I guess I can do it. Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Boyo!
No, you did it right.
Boyo, boy! Boyo, boyo, boy! Boyo!
It's like a Pokemon.
Boyo bomber! And boyo, 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 boyo's boyo! Boyo, boyo! Boyo, boyo?
I wonder what McBomber is supposed to be.
Mm.
This paper, it's from December 3rd. This paper's from the day of the poisoning.
I could go for McBomber right now. I think McDonald's is still open.
indeed, indeed. So they call me burrito, right?
Oh boy.
Paper from the day of the murder. This has got to be a clue. Let's see if I can find out some more about this paper.
Yay! Well, that was easy.
That was quick.
You want DDD.
Drrr. From right back at you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, a sports paper. Let's see. Guts and Braun managed to defend his heavyweight title.
Sour maggot! That paper is actually a month old. It's from the day of the murder.
Ah, shit. So it's got.
Boyo, boyo! Boyo, boy!
So it's just talking about that Pake Jaw fight. Fuck.
Yeah, we couldn't get
Oh,
anything
God.
more interesting. This is the most exciting thing. Watching a man
Yeah.
nobody likes run around like a jackass, and then an old man who's ready
Not
for
getting-
retirement to just cry and sit there.
Damn.
I found this here paper in them there magazine rack at the Tribune.
Really? That's strange. Tribune doesn't get newspapers. Mr. Armstrong says he's not really fond of them. All we get are
boy.
perfume advertisements and lewd fan fictions put in there.
Boyo!
Anyway, what I want you to take a look at is this here Scrabble here. He would get things wrong on purpose, so I'm just working with it.
Mr. Wright, can
Oh,
you
I have a
not
question.
read?
Can I not what?
Sorry, I recently did see the stupid Harry Potter parody episode that they did, and where they revealed that DD can't read.
It's true. You can't.
That's it, sir. MC Bomber. That was the name that was written on the CD.
Just as I thought.
Sad Poyo noises.
Sad Poyo intensifies.
That $100,000 must be a down payment for a record deal or something, right? That makes sense.
Boyo, boyo, boy, boy! Boyo, boy, boyo, boy, boy, boy!
I really wish that she just listed off names from the soundtrack, like the actual soundtrack. of the
Okay
game.
there, them there Kirby. We're gonna have to get going now. So if the sample CD was on the victim's table, that means this newspaper may have belonged to the victim.
Boyo!
So the victim left this behind on the day of the murder, huh?
Boyo, boyo, boy!
Let's go to 3 Bean again.
Whee!
Hulk,
Today was sick.
this is your time to shine.
Beautiful. Ooh la la, bonjour! Welcome to la trivia!
Wait! Yo!
Yeah.
What happened to Kirby? Hey, he's frozen stiff.
Is Hulk French?
Bienvenue!
Hulk is French Canadian.
Welcome to ma petite restaurante!
And Hulk was like, "Ooh, can I be the French guy?" And I was like, "Sure, yeah." That works out.
Excellent.
B Avenue.
Oh no, my pretty Shirley!
Isn't that where they filmed the B movie?
It is.
Foil?
Look at this face! Like a kitten rejected by its own mother! You are fatigued, no?
Get Frenched, idiots.
We got France. I'm sorry to everyone. We have been France.
Run from it, dread it, the French come all the same.
Yeah, come on. Hello, you need this!
One of the worst characters in the series. I feel bad saying it, but you're not wrong. Like, you're right, but there are way worse characters, but he is also very
Yes.
low on the list.
Yeah!
Like, it shared it totally France, your friends.
And the aromatic butter oil melange a la Neroli and la Rose, my personal recommendation!
Fuck you.
Well, what?
Oui, oui, just add a couple of drops of this mixture to la bath water, and voila! It will soothe your body and your mind. It's simply fantastic!
Well?
And for a monsieur,
The monster? What? I'm not a monster.
look at the face, like a puppy rejected by life itself. You are fatigued, no?
Fuck you.
For you, monsieur, I recommend this. Oil of bergamot, and maybe a hint of wee wee.
There's no H in
I
that
do
word.
not want that. Oh.
I don't
will
win.
add the wee wee. Oui, I will add a la peppermint and la clarissage for a fragrance exceptional. Such an invigorating recipe will bring out your delicious beauty, monsieur.
My beauty.
Alors, if you will be seated, I will bring you the special menu of the day. The omelette du fromage.
We're not here to eat. You see, we're video game characters, but not from this one.
Bien sûr, I know this already, monsieur. You eat a great appetite. You're la Phoenix Wright, no?
Yeah, you know me.
Mais oui, Didi. I will never forget a man who flirts with me, especially in court.
Poyo, poyo.
It looks like everyone to do with this case knows who I am already.
Poyo, 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 poyo.
Allow me to introduce myself to you again. I'm Jean Armstrong. Enchanté. For you, my king.
Hello. Poyo, play Ben, poyo. Poyo tre, poyo three, poyo.
No. Très bien is français. In English, you would say very good. Which is places. Wait, no.
Poyo. Poyo.
Can you do a Matt Damon poll?
That's a good question. Who is that again?
He is an actor.
Oh, yeah.
What? No.
I guess.
That doesn't narrow it down.
I don't know.
He's Jason Bourne.
He's the guy
Isn't
who
he that
escaped
guy on
prison
Arthur?
in the Shawshank Redemption. He was also on Arthur.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
All right, I will.
The guy from Ted. Wasn't he the guy from Ted?
I don't think he was in Ted.
Am I thinking of-
was he?
Or am I thinking of Matt Wahlberg?
I think that's Mark Wahlberg. First off, not Matt Wahlberg.
Matt, just shut up.
This is gonna be.
Armstrong
Right,
refers to his strong arms.
Good luck doing your. I get. You can just beat the most American you can. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm
You got
sure
this.
I'll try. I promise nothing.
I did-
Get nothing.
Sonic Nintendo fan pointing out that John Armstrong is like the femboyish stereotype does make you realize this is just femboy Hooters, isn't it?
I mean, I like Femboy Hooters.
I mean, well, welcome to
Maggie?
femboy Hooters.
I think that would make
Jeez.
Maggie a femboy, and I don't know if that would qualify. So I guess it's just a regular Hooters.
Don't think about it. Yep.
Well, if the food here is so good, why aren't there any customers in here?
My cuisine is not for all. Some people, they do not appreciate la haute cuisine.
I thought everyone liked hot cuisine.
Since I have lost Maggie, I do not have enough hands.
So you're running this place on your own now?
Yes, for now. No one has answered my publicity. Oh, poor moi.
Please don't eyeball me while you say that.
I am the chef. I am the manager. I am also trained aromatherapist.
Around Pollo? Right.
Oh, you're back to normal. That's all good.
Around what? Aw, man, we're not gonna get to the scene where Kirby eats. I can't make Kirby eating noises. Darn it.
Noises intensifies.
A practitioner in aromatherapy. The art of soothing the soul with the delicate floral. I'm trying to mix so many accents.
Delicate. The smell coming from that bottle earlier was anything but. So could you tell me what you know about the incident?
Yeah, it makes me start to remember it, yet I remember it so well. More than a month has passed since it happened.
I guess it's been about a month since McGaggy's sentencing.
So, it was the 3rd of last month, just after 1 in the afternoon.
I'm just gonna write France.
Close
Yeah.
enough?
That's just me doing a French accent, so that's fine.
Right.
That's perfect. A man who was there for a coffee suddenly became ill.
And because of the poison in his coffee.
That is the truth. As I know it, it was Maggie who took his drink to him. I was in the kitchen. I heard the sound of someone collapsing.
Fuck you, you don't know me, I considered doing it. I considered it. But Psych actually
Oh,
knows
dear.
French.
I know.
Shit us!
He knows the word cum, he knows the word balls. Am I forgetting any?
All the time. Ugh.
Oh boy.
When I came out to that it was he was already slumped in his chair. Dead.
He was dead.
Mon Dieu, oui! He was dead. Maggie had passed out also. She was also dead. I mean,
And this man who died, was he alone?
oui, monsieur. Yes, monsieur. Tout seul, all alone. I know that Maggie had said was someone else, but
I see.
the police, they asked me many times. Are you sure there was no one else at the table? They asked. And I am not the only one. The old man says the same thing.
Old man? What old man? So who is this old man that you mentioned?
At the time of the murder, there was another customer in here.
What? Someone else saw it.
Mais oui, as usual, he came alone that day. At the time of the murder, he was here. He saw it too. But he said the same thing, that there was no one else at our victim's table.
Maggie swears there was 2 people.
Mais, mademoiselle, la lawyer, he could not prove this, no?
But the lawyers, that was me, I suppose.
Mais bien sûr, certainement, certainly.
Wow, he's the first person who said it wasn't me.
Don't kid yourself, Dick. Now who's the one making stuff up? Oh wait, that was now who's the... Darn it.
Hey, have you seen this? Oh my god,
Yes.
she's only 23? Oh my god.
Oh boy. Maggie
Yikes.
was a policewoman once. Surely, n'est-ce pas?
Yes, but she had to quit for reasons beyond her control.
Oui, oui. She was the suspect in a murder investigation, no?
Oh, you know about that?
That's why I gave to her the perfume for the happiness. Oof.
Happiness perfume?
Oui, blended for bergamot like I've given to you before.
She's been arrested again and found guilty this time.
It is true. Her natural aroma of unhappiness must have been very strong.
You just admit it, your perfume does not work.
I am not surprised she was the prime suspect. She had the look of a killer. After something like that took place before my very ear. The psychedelic.
Something like what? Oh dear.
What's this guy talking about?
Does this mean Maggie did have a motive?
Got to ask this guy for more info, stat. Alright.
Thanks for looking at this photograph.
Maggie took the victim, took the coffee over the victim. Did anything happen?
Oh, oui, I suppose you could say so.
So what happened?
No, I was, it was nothing.
Look, Maggie says she didn't even know the guy. But she's still been indicted for murder. The prosecution must have come up with some kind of motive.
Oui, it is true.
If there was anything at all between Maggie and the victim, it could be relevant.
So please, tell us anything you know.
Well,
And here we go.
Here we go again.
Le Cyclops? I cannot believe it! He is being Cyclops! Can you believe it?
I told you.
Yes! I can't believe it. No way. What are we gonna do, Nick?
To be fair, it was only because they said Cyclops while the French was happening. You just have to remember what is it?
What's wrong?
The Magatama, it is, how you say, le gone, le poof.
Huh?
I had it in my pocket, but it's vanished into thin air.
What?
But
Dun,
But I
dun,
could see
dun.
le Cyclox. Because that means the Magatama's nearby.
Where could it possibly be?
Mr. Armstrong. But I just confirmed something with you again. The table where the victim was sitting. Was anyone else sitting there?
Dun dun dun.
That is a question you'll have to ask him yourselves.
Huh? I'm?
The old man spent all of his time in Dollar Park.
You're back to normal French. La Park? Oh!
Normal English.
Park? What's park?
the friends
What
are
park's
normal
this?
again.
Behind the restaurant, it is called Vitamin Square.
Thank you.
Je vous en prie, ma dear.
Let's go check out this Vitamin Square right now, Nick.
Okay. But here's the thing. If you ask again, we get an achievement. Hey, you wouldn't just have put poison in the coffee of some guy, or some guy she didn't even know. It's really guilty. There must have been something between her and the victim.
Dun dun dun.
No, it was nothing. I'm sure.
Oh, I see. Okay. We can't actually get the achievement anyway right now.
Oh.
Sarah, perhaps Maggie had another reason.
Maggie's motive got to do with the chef. Is he hiding things from me? And another thing. Where did I drop the Bahatama? Oh, the fact that I can see the lock must mean it's nearby.
I only loaned it to you, you know. So you better
Still
find it,
accruing
Nick.
interest.
Okay?
It cost you a burger a minute.
Oh,
You know, I thought it
Oh,
was
dear.
mine to keep.
those things are kind of pricey, honestly.
I'm not gonna worry too
Power
much about
behind
these.
them.
Bahatamas?
The Bahatama.
Perhaps last time, right?
Yay. I'm gonna eat all the fruit.
Maybe don't.
So this is Vitamin Square.
Yeah, I see where they got the name from now. The fruit scream vitamin at you.
Hey, Nick. That's the guy, right? Isn't that the old man Mr. Armstrong was talking about?
That grouchy looking
Yeah,
grandpa?
He's throwing seeds out for the pigeons.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not throwing seeds at them, he's throwing seeds at them.
Oh my.
Who wants to be him?
I'll take him.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fun.
Ugh, my grumpiness
He
threat
is-
level has just been raised to red. I love this guy's nose.
Yeah.
And his
natural clown.
warts are meant to look like beans. It's great. It's great.
Hooray!
Oh yeah, no, this song also is really good.
Ooh, there's a magazine here. It's a magazine full of job listings.
Is that a ninja with a motorcycle helmet, by the way?
You disgusted rogue picking up someone else's someone else threw it away.
Oh wait, did you throw this away? Are you looking for a job?
That's none of your business.
It looks like it is, yeah. Or it might be a Sentai actually.
Would you like?
Power Rangers must be getting desperate if they're doing job listing ads.
To be fair, I mean, you know what's going on with Power Rangers right now. That checks out.
Oh.
I don't, but
I think I mentioned this last week. They They kind of Hasbro's making them sell all the stuff.
Yeah, all the paraphernalia, all the suits, the memorabilia.
Sorry, I guess I'll just take the magazine with me then.
I don't want anyone else having it. Give it back.
Too bad. Now that you want it so bad, I don't want to give it up.
He's an Phoenix Wright is an adult.
Hey, that's mine. Grandpa. Oh,
And he
I
never
remember what
brings it up again.
I don't remember what he's the grandpa from the.
How quickly can I look up?
He's also not in the scene anymore. We're leaving, so pick someone else.
Bye.
Sorry.
I love.
Mademoiselle!
Yes?
Are you looking for
Okay.
that job?
We're not gonna be here for a while either. There's basically just a lot of jumping around for a bit. So, Goemon, do you have anything else you would like?
What? No, I was just...
Let me see. Your style is un peu différent, but you have a good face.
Different?
Félicitations! You have passed. I will hire you. Yeah, come with me. I will teach you everything I know.
Nick! Help!
Well,
I don't know whether to laugh or feel bad for Maya. Maybe I should do both. Yo, X, what's up?
God damn it.
Ooh.
So, I will say this again. I think they're in the ad. But, there you
Oh,
go.
can you, pick a different character. Can you refresh the site again? I realized I made a typo with one of the characters, so I fixed
That's fine.
that.
Fixed it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Hi, Raiders. How's it going?
Hello.
Welcome. I hate you so much. I see what you did.
What?
Yeah.
Unless it was always there. It'll come up later.
Yeah.
Alright, next up, now that that is done, we need to move to the detention center. Like I said, we're gonna be jumping around a lot. If you're just getting here, hi, welcome. We're doing Phoenix Wright. We're not even gonna be here long. Like, the next place we're going is going to have stuff where there's gonna be people we can talk to.
Yeah.
Looks like they have McGaggy in questioning. Guess I've asked her pretty much everything.
It's funny. It's funny because like you just have the guide, so you're just going off the guide.
I'll come back if there's anything else I need to ask her later. Yeah, they ask you to come here so you can go to the
Really?
criminal affairs department. That's how you get here.
Okay. 'Cause it's
Remember,
like
Phoenix Wrights 1, 2, and 3 are not very good at letting you navigate. I mean, one's the worst, but
the maps are annoying. I think they're still like that in 4, but like every other game is that was fixed.
They put a lot of help on the next after that.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, in the next one, they just have all the things listed, so you don't have to like
Yeah.
figure out how to get somewhere.
Well, pal, have you found the evidence yet? The one that's gonna find her innocent?
No, not yet. We've only just started our investigation. So yeah, going on. If you are listening, this scene has 3 people. I want to say Maya's. Oh, no, Maya's not here. 2 people. It's Gumshoe and Wright are both here. You could do.
Maya's getting a job.
Maya was kidnapped.
Not the first time.
Yeah, well,
They'll
I mean,
be
we get her
fine.
back. I mean,
In the meantime, let's completely abandon her to a weird person we just met and go to the police station.
I trust him. He's French.
Again, the 2 characters right now, I literally just said this where you pressed enter, is Gumshoe and Wright.
That's your choices.
Doody doo doo doody doo doody doo doo doo
She's really fired up about this. You don't have to do another redeem. You can just put it in chat. I will accept it. That guy in what do you mean that guy in no, he's not even
Armstrong?
in the scene! I just said he's not in the scene, dude! It's Gumshoe and Phoenix Wright!
The options are Jewker's Phoenix Wright and
Pain check,
Lieutenant
then.
Gumshoe. So, pain check.
Alright,
Pain check.
that's
What's the
fine.
difference? Okay.
The retrial's been approved. Court's sitting at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Oh. And Godot's gonna be the prosecutor.
I'm gonna have to keep him waiting for a bit then. We gotta do a lot of investigating.
Yeah, we're gonna be waiting for a while for him.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, him.
Now listen up, pal. If Maggie is found guilty again,
Yes?
I'll make sure you get locked up good for it. Got it?
That seems like an abuse of authority.
Yeah. Also, I just want to point out, I when I was playing with it with Hector, I said this, but I fucking love that everybody falls for the fake Phoenix Wright, except for Godot, because he's not prosecuting against Phoenix in the fake trial. He's the only one who realized it and was just like, nah, I'm out.
Nope.
Yeah,
He only
instead
goes
it
up
was,
against you when it's the real you.
It was
He's the
what's
only
his
one to
name?
himself.
If the
That's
fake
not
was gonna
count.
get
Who
in
cares?
trouble, he's perfectly fine with it.
It was pain. Just pain being pain.
Pain.
Being pain, yes, that's about right.
Wait, shit. Oh, fuck. Except it's spelled Crobat.
So the guilty party was McGaggy Bird, huh?
Yeah. Back when...
Back when she was on the police force. You were her mentor when she was a rookie, right?
Yeah, I kept a close eye on her. I mean, you know, not too close, of course. You know, like touching fingers awkwardly.
I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, it was with that funny look. What's with the funny looks, pal? I was just hurt. It wasn't anything like.
Yeah, I could do a British accent. That's why I was asking. You didn't even need to take the rain check, dude. Yeah, let me do this.
Jewker does his best impression of Ed McHammond.
So actually, wait, Jewker, before you start that up. Look at the list. How is Zinnia Hop's name spelled? Because I think I
am looking for him on here.
it should be near the bottom.
Is it the third one from the top? I mean, third from the bottom?
Yes. No. Yeah. No, it should be second from the bottom.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's right. Or no, it's not. No, it's...
Yeah, okay. All right, refresh it. I think I forgot to push the update for up to the thing, but yeah, it should be fixed now.
It's still not fixed. It's fine. It's typo. I don't really mind.
Whatever. Just wanted to make sure.
I'm just gonna write British.
British.
We've been watching a lot of Taskmaster. Listen, you have no chutzpah, okay? You have no chutzpah. I still love that line. Undermine the bull. It's just that's his immediate thing. It's just you have no chutzpah. Ouch! That's so rude.
But that was it. Nothing happened.
Gumshoe sure is sweating up a storm over nothing. Ah, so that's it. Oh, big old Gumshoe has a little old crush on Muggy.
I don't like her or anything, Baka.
I'm a sussy baka.
Was
To self, gossip with Maya about this later.
Look, pal, don't tell anyone, okay? You gotta keep it a secret. Please, got it?
Okie dokie. Would you mind not guessing what I'm thinking about all this time?
Hey, tell your face, pal, not me. You'd have to be blind not to see what's on your mind.
So I was wondering, could you fill me in on the victim?
Glenn Elk. He was a computer programmer.
I get it. His name is a palindrome, just like Taco Cat.
Yeah, all programmers legally need to change their name to palindromes once they graduate from college.
Time thief.
His name's also spelled the same way backwards.
Yeah, that's what a palindrome is.
That's my name. My name's a palindrome. Time thief. That's the one. You got it. Done.
Oh, absolutely.
I see, a programmer.
It was just a regular Joe working for a small-time computer firm.
What was his goof in Japanese? That he was a Saiyan.
Ah, okay.
Nice was that. It was part of Frieza's army.
Yeah.
Who was?
It was a little fruity.
Just went to a little French cafe and.
I don't want to change my name. Too bad. I'm coming for you.
Ah.
Maggie never had any contact with the guy before that day. And all she did was take him his coffee on the day of the murder, pal.
Yeah, Maggie also claimed to have never seen the guy before. Did the victim go to the restaurant often?
Not according to the chef. Said it was the first he'd seen the guy.
A programmer and a first-time customer at that. What possible reason could Maggie have had to kill a guy like that?
That's what I thought. Ugh. But a motive was still somehow established in her trial.
No kidding. What was her supposed motive?
Sorry, pal. I'm real busy. I haven't even had time to sift through these papers.
It's okay, they don't pay you to do that. Not because it's not your job, just because you have your salary cut so much. What could his motive have been?
This isn't really a proper investigation. I'm kind of working on it by myself.
Oh, that's right.
Judge already ruled on the case, and all the evidence is in already.
Good evening, Private Potter. Welcome.
Hey, Private.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, it doesn't sound very good for us, huh? Dolly-o.
Look, pal, I got a mountain of papers on this case to look over before tomorrow. So I'm just gonna say this. Maggie Bird's no liar.
Okay.
Sure.
She's... Okay, so she's a bit out there and a bit off base sometimes. But she was a good cop.
It's not exactly complimentary, you know. What do you think really happened? Just how contradictory is her testimony?
Well, the biggest problem with Maggie's testimony is the number of people at the table.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Maggie still insists there was another guy sitting with the victim.
Uh-oh.
Right, but get this. Everyone else in the place says the guy was alone, even the chef.
Ah, so Maggie's a schizophrenic.
And then there's that CD.
She's not shy. CD? Oh,
What?
yeah. She did mention something about a CD. Jolly-o.
There was a sample CD on the table, sir. But our guy turned that place upside down. There was no CD.
What?
Not on the table, not anywhere in the whole restaurant, pal. A police captain, Captain Viridian, turned the place upside down.
Didn't Maggie say the victim was wearing an earpiece too? A scouter?
That is... I love how they keep calling it an earpiece, like...
Yeah, like, I
Sure,
don't know why
Jan.
they put Super Saiyan Scouters in this, but whatever.
It...
It's
I mean, because...
anime!
Yeah, it's anime, it's computers. It's silly.
Ooh.
It's so silly.
He's hacking everything.
That was for the...
He's hacking the coffee.
That was for the portable radio in the front pocket of his hoodie. You know, because the fucking scouter he had on didn't have a radio.
It doesn't have fucking Wi-Fi. What are you, stupid? Listen up, pal. I don't have any Wi-Fi in my Scouter either. Not just because it's made of cardboard. I mean, who would do something like that?
Oh dear.
A radio?
Oh, God.
You didn't have a CD player? You want to bridge Napa for Gumshoe? Sure.
I think I remember what he sounds like.
Hey, Vegeta.
Oh, Vegeta!
Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh God, I barely watched the DBZ abridged, but like, yeah. You got it. Your phony never explained that contradiction at all.
Come to think of it, Dino 3 Bean didn't mention that CD either. Don't know why, but I get the feeling Mr. Armstrong's got something to hide.
Oh boy.
Trey Bean. What's that? A sports paper?
Yeah, I found it in the magazine rack of Trace Bean.
It's dated the same day as the murder. You may be onto something here. On Denise nuts.
And take a look at this. See this writing here?
MC Bomber. Hey, wait a minute.
What is it?
I've heard that name somewhere before. Yeah, MC Bomber.
Well, he actually seems to be thinking for once.
Ah, it's no good. I can't remember.
He goes back to being the gumshoe we all know and love. Too big of a sticky
well.
wicket.
Hey, pal, I'm gonna borrow this paper for a bit, okay? I want to get a handwriting analysis done on this scribble.
Handwriting, huh? Be good to know more about that in any case.
Thanks, pal. I bet this'll turn out to be an interesting clue.
Anybody.
I like how A, the newspaper has survived the entire month inside of the restaurant, and B, absolutely nobody noticed it.
I mean, there would need to have been people in the restaurant to notice it, first of all.
Okay, fair.
The chef of Tree Bean, huh? You know what that chef said to me? Ooh, Lele, your body is full of toxins. And then he gave me this bottle.
What's in it?
I don't know. The label says Juniper. I'm under
I
orders
hardly
to put
know.
a few drops of it in my bath every day.
MC Bomber. Hey, wasn't that Minecraft and Bomberman crossover, right? Thank you.
Oh yeah, I love that one.
Under orders.
Yeah, you know, there's something about that lady. I mean, guy.
Huh? You can't stop thinking about him.
Not like that, pal. Give me a break. He's not my type.
It's a very important line, and you may ask, why is it important? You see, he's not homophobic, which is awesome. He's actually bisexual, so he's just like, hey, wait a minute. I'm not into that kind of guy.
We
Throwing that
stand
out
a
there.
by idiot.
Yeah, he's a bisexual
bidiot.
disaster.
I mean, I can't stop thinking that he's involved with this case somehow.
Like, he could have easily said, I only prefer girls or something, but no, instead he goes, he's not my type.
Whatever.
Doesn't mean that he's not, you know.
I mean, at this point, everybody in the Phoenix Wright universe is gay. It's in one way or another.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Actually, no, the only straight is Winston Payne.
Yeah, Winston Payne goes, Your Honor, as a cis hetero male who is a white man in my 70s as a boomer, you know, let me
Guilty.
tell you that I think this guy did it because he is an LGBT minority and I am scared of change and difference. Guilty.
Vegeta, are you seeing this shit?
Sounds like he knows a little something more about our charming chef.
Even Vegeta says trans rights.
The most proud warriors are proud to be themselves. Isn't that right, Kakarot?
Hey,
What? Sorry, I zoned out.
What exactly is it that caught your attention about the chef at Trace Bean?
It's kind of hard to say, actually. I don't want to talk about it in public. The guy's probably not even connected with the case anyway, even though I just said he probably whatever.
Goku doesn't know what a sexual
I think
orientation is.
Goku
That's
willingly had sex. I'm gonna throw that out there. I think he's that stupid that, I think he was just like, I don't know what's going on, but sure.
it's like
He wasn't against it, he just,
really.
he was very easily tricked.
Wait, it's like, wait a minute, this isn't a fight at all.
Yeah, that's that old video. Wait a minute, this isn't Smash Brothers,
Do
this
I
is
win?
anal sex.
That's exactly it.
I love
That's
that
exactly what
stupid
happened.
meme. Yeah, he's like, wait a minute, I thought this was food. It is food. It's like, no, this isn't.
Ugh.
Yeah, Goku's the kind of person who would get tricked by the lemon stealing whores.
But-
Yeah, I only got married to my wife because I wanted the food at the reception. You know, I was promised there was gonna be really good food.
This is
It would.
this isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
This is so stupid. Hey, come on, detective. Did you say you'd give me the
So
dirt on
nice.
anything?
Really, Chi-Chi, in front of my salad?
In front of my salad.
Well, this sort of thing is kind of unimportant, gossipy stuff, you know, pal?
I just imagine Chi-Chi being like, hello, Step Goku, can you help me out? I'm stuck. And Goku's just like, yeah, I'm really strong, I can just pull you out of there. And she's just really fucking annoyed.
God. Oh my God.
You
Look,
wanted
how
a
about this? You go to 3Bs and investigate the place yourself. And if you find out anything suspicious about the guy, you report back to me, okay?
Ooh la la.
Don't suppose I got a choice in this, huh? Better find out more about the chef and train Ben. Then report back to Gumshoe.
Yeah, it's just going down the hill at this point, isn't it?
I apologize to any and all French.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
I don't.
Fuck you.
As the French would say, fuck you, too.
Yay, equals.
Cinnaflower sure is strong. It's almost making me dizzy. You want to be this one? Give me the Draco. Yeah, this is perfect for you. Can give you another roll.
Oh, sure. Okay, all right.
Yeah. Oh, hello? Who was that? Oh, never mind. She's not even here.
Oh, okay.
Who was that
She's
just
a
now?
ghost!
Glad to be of
Who?
assistance.
Get some sort of a dark aura
Like she
about
was
her.
never here.
Welcome, B Avenue.
Wow, what a cute voice. Oh no, get it away from me.
Oh, it's just
This
you,
is
Nick.
a terrible job for Maya because we all know the truth that if she was holding food, it would go in her mouth, not on the table.
Every time.
She brings it over to them
Well,
and then
that's the
just eats
secret
it in
about
front
this.
of them.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah. She's like, all right, the food's here. And then she sits down and like pushes them out of the way.
Food delivered.
Maya,
Hey, the pizza's here.
Well, how do I look?
maybe you should quit being a spirit medium. Maybe you should just quit everything, Maya. You're not very good at them.
Maybe. That's kind of boring being a waitress.
So much waiting to do.
Wait, you're considering it? I mean, you're my first ever customer.
Who's that woman I just saw?
Oh! Since you're here, you might as well have something to eat.
I'm kind of hungry, actually.
Oh boy.
My internet is occasionally cutting out. I'll do my best, but
That's
we'll,
fine,
We'll
that's
see what
fine.
happens.
How do you like your new job, Maya?
Boo. Well, honestly, it's a foreign. I mean, I never knew there was so much for a waitress to do. Take people's orders, bring them food, make coffee, work the cash register. Of course, we need a customer before I can do any of that.
That's a nice looking restaurant. It's a shame where people don't come.
Don't forget about the ultra cute waitresses.
Yeah, do you know any ultra cute waitresses?
I think that's literally what he says.
Oof.
Check out my give me a tip smile.
No, but I just love that
Oh, he
line in
does it.
Chowder where it's like, care to give a sample to a pretty lady? Yeah, do you know any? Care to give a sample to an ugly lady? No, ugly ladies have to pay extra.
Chowder is such a good show.
I was saying this yesterday on stream. I was like, if you have not seen Jellystone, you owe it to yourself to watch Jellystone because it is the same guy and it's even more unhinged than Chowder.
Dude.
Is it? Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh, that's perfect.
I'm sure you can find a
Is it-
place to watch it.
Isn't Jellystone the show that was made by Daniel Tosh?
No,
Okay, I don't know why I thought
Jellystone
that was-
is the Chowder guy, and it's every Hanna-Barbera character living
Oh,
together
okay.
in a town, and it's
Okay.
the
Well,
first
pretty much it's the
episode.
Yogi
I brought this up again yesterday, but the first episode is literally Yogi Bear is hungry, so he gets a nuclear stomach to vor the entire town. I can't make this up. This is the real unhinged level of show.
I
Hey, boo boo.
Alright.
What about them nuclear pick in the basket?
It's just so fucking funny.
Yogi, I don't know.
Starts a conversation like that. I just sat down.
Thank you.
I'm just
Oh my
preparing
God.
a tasty lunch set for the moment, or so he says.
How much is it?
The twin tea set, so it's $20, of course.
The twin tea set? I believe I'll be taking a pass on that. It's kind of expensive.
What? You can't. Come on, Nick. It's not every day I get to be a waitress. I want to try and carry plates and work the cash register.
How about cleaning the toilets? That should keep you busy.
Your job. Yeah, right. Hey, see you later.
Yeah, Peter Potipus is a big weeb. He just loves anime for some reason.
wait. Oh, damn it.
About the lunch?
Oh, a fine choice, sir.
No,
It's kitchen! A lunch special, please! With all the extra drinks, salad, extra dessert, and a gift!
Ooh, a gift.
Need any of that?
Yes, you do.
It's
Well, then give me the gift.
sir.
The gift is a
can't
big
believe they have
kiss
it-
from Armstrong. I'm okay with that.
Are you?
He seems nice. He's really getting into this. How much is this at lunch? Then $20, huh? Well, oh man, $20. I wanted a lunch.
$20 can not even buy one lunch.
It's not in this economy, no. With the drink, side salad, and dessert, it's $45. Hey, wait a second, Maya.
How much is a salad, a drink, dessert? Lovely.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Here you are, our deluxe 45 lunch set.
I love that they're all just numbers is what the meals are. Whoa.
Dish inspired by lobster and Albon fricassee with balsamic vinaigrette.
Are they? Wait.
Bon appetit.
Bone apple teeth, indeed. Thanks.
Bone apple tit.
Oy.
Come on, Nick. Hurry up and try it already.
Lobster, huh? Alright, down the hatch it goes. Burp.
Uh,
Well,
Are you hungry, Maya?
I'm starving.
Here, it's yours.
Really?
Well,
Remember, my wallet doesn't print money, so you'd better polish off that plate.
and now you know what food Maya wants to vacuum up.
I just remembered. I gotta clean the toilets.
Maya's like a dog that you feed food to, and the dog's like, hell yeah, I'm excited to eat any. Oh, well, okay, well, that sucks.
Yep.
Even I won't eat that. Hey, wait a minute!
Oh dear.
There's a slice of lemon.
You can't be in that much of a hurry to clean the toilets.
You're well in a minute.
Your Honor, I don't want this evidence. Can you just, it's not even evidence. Can you just take it? I don't want it.
Put your
You
lunch in
just
the
take a
court
picture.
record.
I was like, I managed
up the hat.
the good food tastes so bad.
Hey, Nick. You want to take a peek in the kitchen?
Trust me. I know what the fortified lunch is like. You'll want the toilets to be clean.
The
Ugh.
kitchen, huh? Oh, not a bad
It's-
idea.
Yep.
I'm sure that was a cleansing.
Oh.
And what was it that
It doesn't
Maggie
look
said
half
again?
bad.
In the kitchen, you'll get to see all the chef's greatest secrets.
Like,
In the kitchen? Oh. Whoa, Timesleep, hold on. You can't just reveal that. I can't believe
Well-
Yeah,
How
you
could-
may as
how
well
would
just
you
tell
do
everyone
that?
about the Krabby Patty secret formula.
all right.
Wow, dude. You get
He-
you
yeah,
get, like
he-
banned off Twitch for I don't know.
Yeah.
At,
Hey, wait up, Maya!
what is it? I'm pretty busy right now.
Weren't you going to show me around?
I've been asking Deef to ban Jewker off of Twitch for
I've been
years
asking
now,
Deef
and
to
it
ban
hasn't
me
happened
off
yet.
Twitch for years, and it hasn't happened yet.
One day.
Where's that guard in SpongeBob with the spear to his throat? And he's just like, not today. That's me.
Someday, but not today.
Someday, but not today. It was like plan to find some cool clue and show it off in your face.
I'd better conduct the search in the kitchen myself. Because I can't trust Maya in the
Aha.
kitchen.
To the kitchen. Wee.
Hey, there it is.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a weird looking cookie.
Yeah, no, Maya just eats it. It's like, Maya, what are you doing?
Delicious. No!
In here.
I'll absorb all its spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy cookie. Buy one, get tummy ache forever.
Sounds about
It's my
right.
first time in here too, actually.
How did you know where the kitchen was?
Hmm.
I don't believe Maya knew where the kitchen was then.
Listen, she just opened every door until she found it. You know, she just.
I can believe that.
She,
There's
Yeah.
a weird atmosphere in here, that's for sure.
Mr. Armstrong will be back soon, so we better search quickly. Chop chop.
I'll be taking that.
Yay. Now I know I'm in a French restaurant. I never heard of most of these seasonings. Nick, this container has oyster sauce? What's that?
Isn't that used in Chinese food? Yeah, look! Right there on the counter!
My magnetama! What's it doing here?
Indeed.
Yoink.
Donkey.
So he was just kind of keeping it on the kitchen counter.
What's this? It looks like a
What?
treasure chest or something.
Wow! Look at all these little bottles.
Oh, they're aromatherapy oils. He's got so many. They're overflowing onto the floor.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 98, 99, 100! They're all the same, too.
You did not count all of those,
What?
Maya.
1, 2, skip a few. Hey, wait a minute.
What is it?
There's one bottle here that's different from all the others.
Well, what do you know? It doesn't have a label either.
And it doesn't smell.
What's that liquid inside, then, I wonder?
Hey, Nick, should we borrow this? I mean, look how many bottles he's got. You won't miss one, will he?
Here, Maya, taste it.
Oh, boy. He would. Well, that was a fun romp in the kitchen. Back to vitamins.
Yum vitamins.
Here we go.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing. The old guy's not here anymore. Great, and I still have someone answer questions for him.
You miss Hell's Kitchen.
A scooter, huh?
It's very pink.
Very big.
Pink.
The wheel guard and the lighter busted. I guess it must have been in an accident. It must have been McGaggy's. Totally wrecked.
Hey, what do you think you're doing with my bike?
No, I was just...
You've been messing with my new ride? Is that what you've been doing?
New ride? What?
Grr, you're gonna pay for this.
It wasn't me, I was just passing by.
Hey, then who's the one that covered my saddle in crap, huh? You're gonna pay, you catch my drift.
No, wait a second, I'm not a pigeon, so I couldn't have done it.
Alright, a wise guy, eh? I had to beat you so I didn't feel like you was smooching the express train.
Uh-oh.
You's better watch your back. This ain't over. I'm gonna round up a group of lawyers and then you's gonna pay.
Actually, I'm a lawyer myself.
What do you say?
Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Phoenix Wright? You saying you, Phoenix Wright?
Yeah, I am.
So you's a wise guy too, huh? I'm something of a lawyer myself, cause I'm Phoenix Wright, the one and only.
Oh, fuck, that's a big twist. Who have I been playing as the last 3 games?
Yes. Whoa! Holy crap!
Who the fuck?
Wow!
Who am I then?
Were we need to fill up the whole time?
Yeah, I'm,
Where's the fake signature?
Zinny Hop.
Yes.
And there he goes.
It-
And there he
He's
goes,
gone.
out of the scene for a while.
Surely that guy wasn't my phony, was he? Wasn't anything like me! Guess I better make a note of that scooter.
That.
Crap,
where's your
pathetic.
money?
Oh, it's you!
Sorry, I need to hydrate.
Hydrate.
Does it do?
My favorite part of the AA dub is that this guy's voiced by Phoenix's VA for the 3DS games. That's amazing.
very
That's
funny.
so
Oh, that's
good.
beautiful.
That's so fucking beautiful. That's perfect.
Nice.
If you now to voice a character that's gonna kill my throat a little bit less. A few threats from a little brat like that, and you look like a pigeon that's got seeds in its eyes.
You've been here the whole time, then?
I was in that strawberry. I had some thinking to do. Also, F to my neighbors. Sorry.
Or like you had some cowering to do. Or neighbors, they had it coming.
Listen, they get to listen to Phoenix Wright just like everyone else.
Excuse
Yes,
me.
that's.
I had a word with you.
Yes.
Want to ask you a couple questions?
What's the matter with you? Can't you see I'm busy? So you don't like my seeds, eh, pigeon?
You're checking those seeds at them. That's gotta hurt.
Go on, eat this. Take that.
Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you about Magagi?
I don't know any Maggie Bird. Now get.
Yes, you do. You know the waitress at Tribulations.
If you ask me, it's a disgrace. That's what it is. An innocent girl revealing herself like that.
You don't like that kind of thing, then?
Well, what are you trying to say about me, boy? Explain yourself.
Nothing. I'm not trying to say anything about you.
I know your kind, you young ones with your spiky hair and your fancy suits.
Don't you lecture me with your $40 haircut. And sorry.
For starters, it's $30, but
Darn it. Inflation, you know.
that head of yours is overflowing with filthy ideas.
I know someone who needs to learn some stress management.
He's an old man. Alright. Oof.
Get out of here, you young brat.
How about the Tri-Beam? Do you go to Tri-Beam a lot?
That miserable excuse for a restaurant? That garbage they serve in there is not food. Where's the sushi, the tempura, the rats?
Old man to be
Rats.
Master Roshi. Sure.
Oh,
Isn't that just what I'm doing already?
Which one is the old man?
Pretty
I
much.
think is it this one? Yeah, there he is.
I think it's Victor.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Victor Kudo. Got it.
I don't really care if we spoil his name. It's not a big deal. Whatever.
Yeah, yes.
Might be
All right,
It's
you are now
fun.
Master Roshi. Have fun.
Okay. Videos.
Suave.
The last I was just never done. Oh, like, oh.
God damn it, Hippo.
Well, I guess I'll wait for this. I guess I'll wait for this to play out.
Hippo, you are a butt, first off. Second, why is it the boomer is the only guy you like?
Oh dear.
He relates, clearly.
Oh, Phoenix Wright has to be Master Roshi.
Oh, it's for that? Okay, hold on, yeah, I can fix that. Either way, I mean, it didn't really start anyway, because of this.
Wait. Oh, Phoenix is Master Roshi. Okay,
Yeah,
not Victor
no,
Kudo.
okay, you read that as Kudo as well, because it said old man, so I was like, alright.
Well, yeah, because they wrote old man to old man.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
that's
I
why
get
I was
now
just
what they
like,
meant.
alright, whatever.
My bad.
I was like, you want the old man to be an old man? That's what I assumed. I was like, alright, okay.
Sure, sounds about right.
How are you doing, Hippo? Thanks for the bits. People on Twitch are apparently
Alright,
getting
Hippo.
random, gift sub chances. They'll have, like, discount subs or something, or, like, chance to give more subs. I got an email about that. Apparently other people haven't. That's the thing now. Maybe you'll get a discount on the bottom of the screen.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Tribulations is a French restaurant, sir.
Where do you think we are, boy? In Paris? I want real food, not those snooty snacks. What about those shameless girls?
You mean the waitresses?
You can see all the way up there. Yes, the waitresses. They're practically naked. It's a disgrace, isn't it? Well,
Have to
isn't
pay
it?
monies to buy for buying the place. Hippo, I'm very excited for you to buy the place.
Alright.
Listen, it's not my restaurant.
It's a miserable excuse for a restaurant, that place. Miserable.
Les Miserables, you might say.
He certainly knows the place. He must be a regular.
I love the young people.
But if he hates it so much, why does he keep going? I don't know. Why do people keep coming back to my stream? It's the same reason.
The maid outfits?
It's true. It is because of the amazing maid outfits that I wear. Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
obviously.
You're thinking of John Street?
course.
Shit.
Are you a regular at the restaurant, sir?
Are we not you in uniform too?
It's just that if you like it so much, why would you keep going there? Sure.
There you are, you filthy pigeons. You want food? Take that.
I'm here for the maid outfits that Jewker is wearing. I wear a maid outfit every stream because I have an outfit that is made to be amazing because I'm wearing it just like Ryudo. Hello, gaming. By the way, since Ryudo's here, once again, on Thanksgiving, I'm going to be on Ryudo's stream. Go check out Ryudo. I got to give Ryudo a shout out because we're going to be playing Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. And then when Ryudo needs to leave, I'm going to go play something else on his stream without him, which is... It's gonna be an experience. I was like, fuck it, I got nothing to do.
Perfect.
And then we're gonna play more Shaolin Monks when he gets back. It's gonna be very silly, and that's gonna be starting early on Thursday. I'm not gonna be streaming on Thursday, but you'll find me at Ryudo's channel.
Very nice.
Nice. Well,
This guy's not psych lock, he's spite locked.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
you're all
knew it!
covered in salt.
Yeah, this old guy has got something to hide. What could it be? Seriously, go follow Ryudo. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and you do not want to miss that stream. I love Shaolin Monks. It is a very fun game for his 3-month marathon. It is a perfect game to do for Thanksgiving. We're gonna have a Thanksgiving miracle. We're gonna fight what's his name? Shang Turkey. We're gonna fight him, and it's gonna be great.
Shang Turkey.
Classic Shang Turkey. Make sure to stuff him real good.
Ha!
Huh? Turkey stuffing. Oh, never mind.
God, it's so awkward moving around in this case. Not as bad as the original game, but still.
Still up there.
We're gonna hit him with a lot of meaties. Don't worry, it's true.
Hey, you're just in time.
Hey, what is it, Detective Gumshoe?
The lab got back to me about the newspaper you gave me.
It must be in the sports paper with the memo scribbled on it. No? Yeah, what'd they say? Did the analysis turn up or anything?
It said the doodle was written by the victim, Glenn Elg. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I expected as much.
The victim took the paper with him to the restaurant on the day of the murder.
Alright.
That's our best interpretation of the facts at the moment. Dick. MC Bum. I get the feeling I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well, I guess it'll come back to me. Don't forget to report back to me with whatever you find in the restaurant, okay, pal?
Here, since when did I start taking orders from Gumshoe? Oh no! Yeah, I get the feeling there's something I need to show him. It's this really cool link you can go to. Did you know that you can go to this cool link? If you click this link I'm about to post in the chat, you go to twitch.tv/Rudo/subscribe, you can get all the evidence for Phoenix Wright. It's such a cool place to go.
Wow, what a hack. I bet Capcom doesn't want you to know about that one.
They do not want you to know about those amazing deals. All the best combos, the pieces of evidence you need to go into the courtroom and go into turnabout mode or whatever it's called in MVC3. You can get it all there.
Wow.
It's so cool.
Wow.
Can't wait to click that link.
Well,
You got one of them aroma bottles too, huh?
Only this one doesn't smell.
Yeah. Huh? I don't get you.
This is mixed in with all the other aromatherapy bottles, but it's not the same. It doesn't even look the same, wouldn't you agree?
A cologne bottle that doesn't smell, huh? Smells like a skunk to me, pal. Mind letting me borrow that bottle for a while? I want to send it to the lab for analysis.
Yeah, the victim was poisoned, so the contents of this bottle are pretty important.
I had a hunch there was something funny about that, chef.
Hey, you suspect John Armstrong?
I got that guy's number. I know what his secret is.
It must be the same secret Gumshoe was talking about before.
the truth is, he's Belgian.
I guess I better fill you in on the details. About this Armstrong guy's secret, I mean.
So what's Mr. Armstrong's secret?
You ever had lunch at Trey BM, pal?
Yeah, unfortunately.
So, how was it?
To put it nicely, it fucking sucked.
Yeah, that's about what that's same with me, pal. You and I both know the reason that place is so empty is because of the food. I mean, the place is clean and he's got a girl like Maggie as a waitress, so...
Yeah, I guess it's probably the food.
Do you think?
The real scoop is that the guy is up to his ears in debt.
Yeah, really? How much does he owe?
Five. Here's a copy of his loan contract. He's about $500,000 into red.
Yeah, $500,000? Are we talking dollars?
Yeah, if it was sterling, he'd be in real trouble.
Yeah, sorry, Dad. Figure just took me by surprise.
Yeah, this case is full of surprises. I'd be willing to bet that chef's got something to do with most of them. That's my hunch.
Hooray, we have legal documents.
Let's go.
Back
Legal
to the
documents in my
restaurant,
mind.
baby!
Don't click this link? Okay, I won't. It's probably just gonna be Dr. Hottie.
Understood.
Okay.
I bet it's Dr. Hottie. Look at my Baja Tama.
Okay. Very green.
Each time you told me the truth. Why are you a regular at a restaurant that you dislike so much?
Isn't it obvious? People only have one reason to go to restaurants, to eat.
To eat, is that the whole truth?
But what do you mean?
I think you go to the restaurant for the food and all.
Do you insolent brat? How dare you accuse me? What proof have you got?
I can tell that not you nor anyone else in the world would go to that place for its food.
Can't be. It cannot be.
No, please take that. Like, seriously, take it away from me. This isn't evidence. The proof is in the pudding, or in this case, the lunch menu.
Dun dun dun.
That's the Twin T set.
I thought she got Phoenix the 45 set.
They're 45. Yes.
I think
But a Trebian is
She
terrible
got on
and
the porch.
expensive.
Got it.
You're wrong. It's cheap.
Got it.
Huh?
And I never put together the names for the prices.
I'm rich. I inherited money when I was a boy. Yeah, I'm stinking rich. I haven't done a work since I was born, other than feeding the pigeons.
I knew it. A load of crock.
The taste's another story, but the price is nothing to me.
Aye. You're saying that you got there because you've got money to burn.
Exactly. I have so much cash, I go for a swim in my money vault every day.
Okay, Scrooge McDuck. Unfortunately, that's a lie.
What?
How do you so much
What?
money?
You don't have money to
Tell me your
burn, you're
secrets.
flat broke. Because this was sitting next to you earlier.
No, it wasn't.
This is yours.
My magazine. I mean, what? Never seen it.
Would a rich retiree be looking for a job?
I was. So what? So I was looking for a job. I'm buying a lot at the moment. I need spending money.
Oh?
I don't go to that restaurant for food. I go for the Javachino.
The Javachino. Yeah, I think you mean a cappuccino. Anyway, how much does a cappuccino cost there?
$8?
There'll be some golden beans.
What's your problem? You think a poor man would be better off drinking dishwater, do you? Is that it?
No, I
the
wasn't thinking that. I
coffee
was wondering if the coffee there is really that great.
No, it's not, but you know.
He's just stubborn.
But anyway, yes, the place had free newspapers to read every day.
Newspapers.
Exactly. They don't want me hanging around at home, so I go there.
I'm sorry, sir, but there are no free papers to read at Tribune.
Dun dun dun.
Take a look at this.
What is it?
You would be able to see if you opened your eyes. It's a newspaper account behind the magazine.
You can't
rack
make
at the Three Beans.
So, what is it?
Hi, Plastermaster. How's it going? I mean, it's gonna be different per person. This is the only paper there, and it's dated more than 1 month ago.
Oh, what?
You see what I'm getting at here? The restaurant doesn't get newspapers. This is just one that a customer happened to leave behind.
But,
Tell me, why are you so determined to hide the truth?
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm going to put this guy out of his misery. Listen, the real reason why you go so much to Tribune
Excuse?
is...
Dun dun dun.
That's because of Booba.
But what are you asking me about that girl for?
She was the waitress at Tribune.
What?
What?
Therefore, the answer to the mystery of why an old man would drink expensive coffee at a terrible restaurant is the waitress.
I don't recognize that face.
You're probably telling the truth here, because you weren't looking at the girl's face, but at her outfit. The truth, isn't it? You became a regular at the restaurant because of the waitress's uniform. The uniform is all you can think about, isn't it?
I can't take it anymore.
To you, that waitress was your...
Enough! Please, no more! Stop saying that word. Stop saying waitress. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Yay!
Down he goes.
No, unfortunately, we can't really tell you. He won't tell us much anymore at the moment, which is weird because this is like the only
Yay.
time that happens.
Wait, you just broke that psych lock and you're leaving? What?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what the guy says.
But, okay.
Cause you
Weird flex.
clam up.
And now,
The thing we needed to learn was not that, what's the word? What his reasoning is to talk to him. We needed, leverage material, shall we say.
I see.
only just put something on the desk and then it just immediately fell over.
Oh.
Wah, wah,
Person
The guy might actually have got this wrong. Let's see. This is, it says go here and then present a profile, but I don't think we can. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, maybe you might need to talk to him again.
You okay? I didn't. No, I didn't touch anything.
Uh-oh.
Do we not know his name yet?
That might be it. I might have to actually ask him. Sir? He might
Yeah,
say
I
his
was
name
there.
here, that's why.
I was there for the young girl. Savannah, I'm a dirty, wicked, sinful old devil.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I even get one of those lousy cups of Javaccino every time for $8. Oh, because of the serving girl. Punish me, lock me up, whip me. But only her. Only she gets to do that.
Really, that's not what I'm here for.
What?
You'll be the same. Another 20 years and you'll understand what it's like. It'll happen to you. You'll know how painful it is to be an old man like me.
No, really, listen, sir.
Stop calling me that. I have
yeah,
a
there
name,
we
you
go.
know, boy. So show some respect. I'm Victor Kudo.
Yeah, Guide
There we
left
go.
this part out. That's impressive. They actually fucked up. Sorry, Mr. Kudo.
Huh.
They don't care about his name either.
Nope, it
Which,
just
to be
says
fair-
present profile and then move to the place I moved to. So they, okay, thanks.
You young one think you know it all, don't you? Well, I'm not saying another word. I won't tell you anything more.
I was in the restaurant at the time of the incident, which means I have to hear his testimony or one way or another. I don't believe this. I even broke psych locks and everything. Guess I'll have to try to get him when he's in a better mood. This is why, yeah. So, I love when guides get things wrong.
Ain't it wonderful?
Although there's no reason you just can't present old man.
Oh, it's that old man. Is he still feeding the pigeons?
Yeah, he fed me as well. I got a bunch of those seeds in my eyes.
Oh, ow.
Hey Maya, would you mind coming with me for a while?
Huh? Me? Why?
There's something I really want to ask that old man.
Sure, okay. I'll just get changed.
No, hang on. Can you
Oh, boy.
go like that?
Yes?
Weird ass, but okay.
Weird, but yeah. Sir?
Huh, you again? Well, I see.
Oh boy.
Nick, his eyes are burning into me.
It's okay, I think it's going pretty well.
God damn it. Keh.
Huh?
Cutting board should stay in the kitchen.
Damn.
Run along and play the
Ouch.
slide, alright?
I mean, honestly, that is what he would
I'm
say.
getting bored.
They make it sound like it's the opposite. We'll know it's the boobs. No, I can get boobs in an instant. Hold on, like, give me a few seconds to channel. What?
Just add water.
Yeah.
Getting bored?
We're so close. Just a little more, he would have spilled.
Pigeon. Keh.
Crack this guy.
No.
I think this is you as
Yeah.
well, Draco.
Oh, have you not played this before, Draco?
I have played this before. I know exactly what's coming next, and I don't think I
Yeah.
could do a good job.
Oh boy.
Quiet! Can't you see I'm feeding the
All right.
pigeon?
Oh my god, that is what happens.
Well,
Yeah. Yep.
Mia.
well,
When in trouble, call the big
Don't
sis.
mind, sir.
Perfect.
Really love to talk with you.
yes. Of course, certainly. I'm Victor Kudo.
Well,
Even from beyond the grave. Wow, this is the
I mean-
worst use of Maya in the series.
It is.
or Mia, whatever one you want to pick. Both of them really.
yeah.
I mean, on the one hand, I mean, to be fair, she does look good in it, but in that outfit. But you know, it is still bad.
About the incident.
You're the power of the dead. Hmm.
You mean the man who died after drinking the Java Cheeto?
Like he's a different person.
It was quite a shock, even for me.
The front-facing picture for him makes him look like a fucking proboscis monkey.
I mean, it does.
I love those
He
monkeys.
was-
They have a funny nose.
He was a strange-looking boy. The girl took the Javachino over to him, you see.
And was the customer alone?
Definitely. He was the only person at the table. Then he took one sip of his Javachino and then he collapsed, dead.
Oh, how terrifying.
You're so good at listening, aren't you? I'll tell you anything, whatever you want to know.
Certainly seems to be telling the truth now. We're gonna be taking our break in a bit because we are almost at the end of the investigation. It looks like Mr. Crudo didn't see this other man either.
Food a tray, Ben.
Why did people keep asking this? We all know the truth. We already know this, especially from him. He already said the food sucks.
Yeah, I know.
Well, of course, I'm really quite a sophisticated man. I was a young businessman once, you know. I set up a casino in London.
How interesting.
I hope we get to go to Britain for an adventure someday. Wouldn't that be cool, Maya?
Maya's not here. Eating the food at the restaurant really takes me back to my days in France.
Lovely story.
Oh my god.
London's in England, not France. Wait, that's not true. Phoenix, don't lie.
I can't believe you'd lie.
It's in Franada.
Eat your hamburger.
Oh yes, Franada is wonderful. I'd love to show you around the city sometime. It's too much. I can't take it. I want France.
The whole place?
Can't believe me is laughing at the guy. You visit. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You visit Trabian a lot, don't you?
Of course. I mean, yes. Yes, Mom. Mommy. I'd like to come and see you there.
Oh, I bet you would like to come. Really, you're not gonna play the sound effect this week?
I was look. I've said it before. I have like a 4x4 soundboard. I only have like a small number of sounds set to it. So anything else, I have to like scroll through voice mod to find them. I have so
That's
many
fine.
fucking things to scroll through. That's the one problem with having a soundboard.
Oh boy.
There's so many things. The possibilities are there.
God.
Oh, you flatter me so.
If only I had one like
Ben
a
would be
Steam Deck.
Delighted to welcome you, I'm sure.
Be careful of that chef, my dear.
Chef, you mean Mr. Armstrong?
That's right. The man's an ex-con.
He's an ex-con?
You mean he fights aliens? Oh, right, Armstrong.
Whatever did Mr. Armstrong do?
Oh, no. Those eyes. I can't take this.
He's really got this guy eaten out of her hand. It's more like bosom, but sure.
He steals things from his customers.
From his customers.
Gloves, handkerchiefs, little things mainly. He's a pilfer, so you be careful around him, my dear.
Sure about this?
Of course, he was arrested for it once.
I knew I couldn't trust the French.
I was there when it happened, having my Javachino.
Well, he is a regular.
Let me write you a little haiku about it.
Let's see if this is actually a haiku. A haiku?
A Japanese poem. It'll explain all you need to know about that chef.
Convicted before. A wicked man or woman. Repeat offender. Okay.
Yeah, that checks out.
Hey,
575.
Not poetic, but hey, will do. Fits.
If he takes anything, you let me know. Yep, that sure is a haiku.
Yep, that's a
If
haiku.
it's not too expensive, I'll buy you a replacement.
Well,
Poor guy, he couldn't do enough for Mia.
Okay, Phoenix. That's about as much as I can do to help.
Thanks, Mia. Get some really important information thanks to you.
I can't believe Maya would call me for something like this.
I can.
I can.
brought the heavy weaponry on this one. Got the ballistics.
It's about time to wrap up today's investigation. Bye, sis!
This one went pretty fast. I thought it was going to be a lot longer. Had enough of being a waitress?
Yeah, plus no one came to the restaurant.
Well, I mean, Victor Kudo came.
No, I don't think he came in.
Ooh la la, Mademoiselle Maya. No, how can you leave me like this?
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he came.
Bottom text. That reminds me. Mr. Armstrong had a Cyclock or 3, didn't he? I'm gonna have to break those. Mr. Armstrong, hope you won't mind, but I'd like to have another word with you.
Volontiers, of course.
Boy. So, like, does he wave it in front of their face, or does he just, like...
I don't think even the anime shows how it works. Also, I forget, did they ever say how it got into the kitchen? Just, like, show up there? What the fuck happened?
Oh, well, they do explain.
I forget. I guess we'll see in a bit.
He took
yeah.
it.
Yeah, they did say he was a thief, so I guess that makes sense.
But what is happening? I do not like this horrible feeling.
The burning you feel?
I have to know the truth. What happened that day?
Alors, I will confess everything. Just don't hurt me.
Huh? That was a new world record.
It was a lottery ticket.
Lottery ticket?
The man who died here had a lottery ticket. For $500,000.
$500,000?
Oui, but after my incident, this ticket... It disappeared!
The ticket disappeared?
This was Lamotive, this la persecution, here for Maggie. They said that she poisoned the man to get the $500,000 lottery tickets.
That checks out. Tell me about this sooner.
Mais alors,
I'm trying to hide this information about the lottery ticket from me. I want to know the reason why.
no, monsieur, you doubt me, but have confessed to you everything I know.
Mr. Armstrong. That $500,000 lottery ticket, I think I know who took it. I think the winning ticket was stolen by this person. Pretty obvious.
Done. Obviously it was Gumshoe. Oh.
Mr. Armstrong, I believe there's a very high probability that it was you.
Ah!
Yo, Dalton, what's up? You're just in time. We're almost done with the investigation. How'd the race go?
Hey,
Yo,
Smash these nuts. Maybe don't do that.
Well, no, you
Wait,
can
what
smash
was-
Victor Kudo's nuts.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going, Dalton?
Needs to defeat the pigeons.
Lost to Cole by about a minute? Dang. Oh, that is one piercing
Red,
scream,
red.
even for a man like him. Yeah, I don't know if you need to do anything, but it's probably gonna be like 10 minutes or something, 20 minutes, before the trial starts. Hope you're doing well.
yeah. Mais pourquoi moi? Why? You have no evidence. I am not Star Damask. I'm not the kind of person who steals the properties of others.
did somebody call me?
Is that Lou?
Yes, the real.
How did you get out of jail?
Real...
He starts laughing
I'll
and
never
going,
reveal. I'll never reveal my secrets.
So
God.
long, losers, he says as a puff of smoke appears, and then he's just on the floor in the same place.
Yeah.
Zwei?
Sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Armstrong, but I have evidence to the contrary. I present to you proof that you have stolen from others in the past.
A weirdly phrased testimony from an old man we met outside.
I wonder how the haiku line is in Japanese, because I assume he just already knows what a haiku is.
Sure. What is this? A poem? Oh, monsieur, you know me so well. I adore poems.
Please read it, and put some feeling into it.
Convicted before a wicked man or woman, repeat offender.
That's rude. Sorry, le rude.
Sorry to have to bring it up, Mr. Armstrong, but you have been arrested for stealing from your customers before, haven't you?
Mon Dieu! Le mensonge! You are a liar!
Oh, shit. Sonic Nintendo fans, right? This is the gay Bowser.
You deny it?
Do not make la false accusation, s'il vous plaît. So, do you have any proof? I want to see the uncontestable proof that I have ever stolen from one of my customers.
Doesn't this, like, completely invalidate the old guy's reason for being here?
Don't worry about it.
Old habits die hard, Mr. Armstrong.
Well, what is that?
This is my Magatama. And I found it in your kitchen.
No!
Well, that scream just about broke some windows.
We. I have a weakness for that little trinket, a little figurine. My hand just slips out. I cannot stop it. Oui.
You've stolen handkerchiefs, gloves, and other things from your customers, right?
Oui! It is not truth. I am just a timid little girl inside, monsieur. A timid little girl. Besides, this time it was not a small trinket, oui? It was a $500,000! Mais no, why would I steal it? I have no need for such money.
Really now.
Oh, monsieur, what is it?
Oh, you got new braces for when you do art. That's so nice. They're so cool, only.
Yeah, it fits great.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, she draws a lot, so
Very
you know,
nice.
she gets a lot of wrist pain.
Why? I was gonna say it's like what? How, like why are your teeth getting misaligned from drawing art? Why do you need braces for that?
Also
Yeah, no,
dependent on
arm
how,
braces
you know.
are a thing. Wrist braces.
yeah, no, I remember that, but you just said
Teeth
braces, and my
was
first
the
thought.
first thing that came to his mind.
No.
So he was trying to figure out the correlation of how
She
drawing
grits her
led
teeth
to
so hard.
Yeah, she got them in the mail
Uh-huh.
earlier. It's pretty cool. Isn't it true that you're in some pretty serious trouble? And that you are in desperate need of a large lump sum of cash?
I mean, have you tried calling JG Wentworth 877 cash now?
I do see a lot of lawyer
Who is
signs
that?
around here. My favorite is, of course, accidentes? With a question mark on it.
Actually, I mean, yeah, I do feel that.
I'm not sure if it's an accident, but it might be. This restaurant is deep in the red, isn't it? Actually, it's more deep in the pink.
Could have been.
Ah,
You have a loan to the tune of $500,000. Or more like to the tune of J.G. Wentworth, as we were saying. Dun, 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 dun. You have a structured settlement and you need cash now.
oh, JG, what? Right now.
I'm impressed you got that in French Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an accident.
That lottery ticket would have wiped out all your debts. Well, Mr. Armstrong, what do you have to say for yourself now?
Doesn't prove anything. There's just two. And
I really need a new mouse.
Mr. Armstrong,
did you commit murder?
he said that the victim had a winning lottery ticket for $500,000. Also, do you mind if I ask you, Mr. Armstrong, has this restaurant been in the Armstrong line for generations?
Monsieur, all the family come here during the holidays. Of course, the Armstrong family. You should see our alchemy set.
How did you know he had something like that in the first place?
Is that an FMA joke?
Yes.
The man.
Because he always goes,
still
this
a
technique has been in the
radio
Armstrong line for generations.
for generations.
And then they became friends through their muscles.
I should watch that show.
It's good. Just watch,
It's
what is it,
good.
Brotherhood is the complete version of the anime? The one that...
The anime as its own thing was going so fast, it's going faster than manga.
Yeah. I know that.
Follows manga closer.
I was actually thinking Senator Armstrong. You know.
I mean, he may as well be.
That also works.
Maybe they're all connected. You know what? You got the French restaurant over near in Japanifornia. You got the Alchemic line. You got Metal Gear.
Nano Machine, son! The winning number was announced on the news, I think.
Polk, that's not French. That's Los Angeles. Come on, get it right. You know this takes place in California.
Okay.
The LA News. I think it's called the LANN, the LA News Network. I don't listen to the news because I'm better off without it.
Plan.
Local Access Network.
Makes sense. All of a sudden, he exploded! Boom! Yes, 500,000, he shouted.
Hey, I haven't said
That's how
that
he
once.
died.
You can't just do that on your own. That's not how it works. And the ticket?
He had all of his tickets spread out on the table.
Like I've said it, if we get news that's like Undertale, where it's just like a dog exists somewhere, I'm gonna tune into that. But until the news does that, better off without it. I'm happier.
That's fair.
I was so desperately in need of money, so I...
Put the poison in his coffee.
No! Oh no, you naughty man. I simply helped myself to one of his tickets.
What?
No, it's supposed to be a
Well,
hat,
we
but it just
can-
looks like he's got like a bowl cut.
Yeah,
lighting.
he's Mo. He's Super Saiyan Mo.
Yeah, yeah.
The victim collapsed and Maggie passed out. I thought to myself, Pukapa, you had so many of them.
Yeah, but only one of them was the winning ticket, right?
How could you do that, Miss Armstrong? Maggie was arrested because of you.
No, this is not true. I did not take it. The ticket for 500,000, I mean.
You just told us you did. You said you took a ticket.
No, I didn't.
Mais non, ma fille, it was not.
Don't remember who this is. I want to say this is
Them
Victor.
I
two,
think this is good. Probably good.
That's enough. Oh, that's enough. Yeah, I know who it is. It's the guy we've been waiting
Oh
for.
yeah, it's Godot.
Yeah.
Well-
Mr. Godot.
I guess Time Thief you could
I'll
take
just do
over
it.
now because Dalton. Isn't
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I'm just taking it until Dalton gets in here.
Dalton, what the fuck are you doing here? Get out of here.
Ugh. Fuck Cole. This is without a doubt the worst coffee I have ever tasted, Mr. Armstrong.
He's so happy to say that too. This is
he
great. He came in here for coffee. Does his craving for
You
coffee know
are-
no bounds?
Perhaps Mr. Armstrong stole one of the victim's tickets on the day in question.
I am the airhead, no? Just a pretty little girl who everyone is laughing at.
Nobody asked you.
In that case, Maggie shouldn't be the only one under suspicion.
He had the wrong ticket.
What?
Mr. Armstrong made off with the winning tickets. Pretty neighbor.
So the ticket he took was worthless?
Not quite. He did win something. $1.
Well,
Boy.
you see, I'm just a pretty face. Without my looks, I have nothing.
I can't believe he's really doing him just a little guy as his defense right now. He's just a guy, you know?
I'm just a little guy, this paper.
Oh, I am just a little guy. I am just his little.
It is
how you
my
say,
birthday.
little birthday guy.
I'm just a
So,
pretty guy.
what happened to the winning ticket then? The one he meant to steal.
Indeed. What did happen? What did happen to it? I don't like spoiling myself by watching trailers, so
God, we were talking about that all stream yesterday.
and especially
do not-
nowadays that
do
when
not-
trailers have trailers, which is stupid.
And some of them spoil the whole movie, like Shutter Island. Don't watch the trailer for that movie.
Does it actually? Oh my
It
god!
sure fucking does.
Yeah.
I mean, I already know what the twist is, but
Like yeah, like it just
We
fucking
just-
tells you. So it's like, well, what's the point?
we'll just wait and see how the movie turns out tomorrow, won't we?
Voila, you two. Time to laugh at my pretty little hairhead.
I won't be needing this note anymore.
Yeah. Wow, he worked so hard on that haiku.
Yeah, he did. That wasn't very nice. Looks like we've got a new mystery now. Namely, the winning ticket go. It's funny because that's like the only time, I think in the first 3 games, I feel like he's actually thrown away evidence and not kept it for the rest of the trial.
I mean, they've made it easier now, so you're not filled with a bunch of bullshit. So
I know, that's nice, but it's
Yeah.
still weird.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
It's like, oh geez, that's the first time they've done that.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes he will just kind of like before, like after a trial, he'd be like, "All right, let me look at my evidence," and it's like evidence organized, and it just clears out all the
Evidence
bullshit.
evidence, and then he just throws it away.
There's
Pretty much.
a few times where evidence gets stolen from him for just taking away with somebody else.
Godot talked a big game for a guy with his 0-2 record.
He really does. Well,
He
anyway,
really does.
can't let McGaggy suffer any longer for this, and certainly not again.
Unless.
We're gonna go take our break. Everyone gotta get up, use the bathroom, go stretch, do whatever. Anyone who sticks around, feel free to ask any questions. I'm gonna do the usual save, and then we'll be back in a bit.
Excellent.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jewker, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Thanks.
Yeah,
Aww,
that counts.
Thanks for answering the question, Jewker.
That was the thing on Taskmaster. It was like, you have to find the correct shoe that I'm thinking of, and every question is counts. And then they anything they would ask, and it's like, okay, well, what about this? And they're like, well, that counts as a question. It's like, can I ask you something? All right, that counts as a question.
Yeah.
Just every fucking time.
I love. God, every
Anyway,
single
Kirby.
time. I love that.
Godspeed. Okay. I've got nothing particularly impressing to do at the moment. How are you, chat? Anything exciting happened recently? Have you saved the world? Or threatened it? Or threatened to save the world?
Potato, potato.
Potato, potato. Crystal Week otherwise been doing good. Okay, that's good, you know. I'm gonna try to look for used cars tomorrow. Oh, you getting a car?
Ooh.
Very nice. Dude, I've been yeah. I know there are like things there's like double check what a car's been going through. Where I think there's websites that do that, but I'm not 100% sure how efficient or
Like,
effective that would be.
Carfax or something like that.
I think so.
Listen,
But
commercials.
previous one's engine blew. Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
Yeah.
at least you know what? It tried its best. That's props for its
Hopefully
attempt.
causes you a long time.
Yeah. Yes. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Phantom Mares in the carb is. Oh, excellent.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Oh, he's good
You
to
got
have a
people
couple
in the
names.
know. Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Excellent.
Excellent.
I guess we're just waiting for Time Thief to get back. How is everyone else? Hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night, enjoying the stream, all that good stuff. Taskmaster is great. Yeah, have you seen all of it yet? Because I'm on series 16.
Series 16. I think that's the latest one.
No, 18's the latest.
Ah! Right. Right. There's also the different regions,
Yes.
one for Australia.
There's a
That was
junior
a-
one as well.
Ooh, that one just started, yeah. Yes, in that
I
one.
hear Junior's really good. I've not seen it yet, but apparently the kids on that are all really good.
I haven't seen anything, so I got nothing.
You should watch it, it's a lot of fun.
Mm-mm.
No, there's
Just gotta
18.
Investigate.
If you're gonna be around in like 2 weeks, I'm gonna be watching the rest of season 1 after case 4. Because case 4 is short, so I'm just gonna be like, what are we gonna do?
Huh.
Jeez.
Because it's on Gaggle is how I found it, so when I was watching it, I was like, wow, this is really good. It's just the concept of Taskmaster, Draco, or anyone else who doesn't know what it is. I tell you to do a thing, right?
Okay.
All the information is on the task. That's important because they say that a lot because it's funny. all the information is on the task. If I tell you to do something, you are encouraged to break the rules.
Okay.
So
you just need to follow what the instructions of the task. Anything else is extra.
Yeah. Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you didn't break the rules that are on the paper. So, like, in Season 1, one of the ones that you have to do is it's like, high five someone who's 55 years old. And someone was just like, okay, well, what if I just, like, add the ages up together? That works, right? So it's like, alright, here's, like, someone who's 27, and then, like, another person who's, like, 23, and then... Like, that's kind of close, and then he just found someone who was a baby and, like, said good enough.
Okay.
So, the whole show is like that, of very silly stuff that it's just like, okay.
How far can we bend the rules and get away with
How
it?
far can I bend the rules, get away with it, and then
yes.
stupid stuff happens?
Some of the smartest, some of the best ones here usually have a gimmick or a trick, or somebody really just bending the rules the right way. That just reminds me of one of them.
Oh, that's one of the best tasks, the one where it's like, hey, are you a speed reader? And then, Alex, the guy who helps with all the tasks, just immediately burns the paper and says, you better read it fast. And they had to remember everything.
There was one task, I remember correctly here, that they had to tie themselves up in some rope, and they had to make it so that it would take the longest time for Alex to untie them, to do all of that. So most of them did the same thing and decided to tie themselves up here, just make it as complicated as possible. One of them decided, you know what? I'm going to take the rope, tie it just around my wrists, and tie Alex down to the chair so he can't move at all.
One of the really good ones in the early seasons is Alex is tied up, and it's like, we don't know anything. It's like, what do we do? And it's like, what's the task? We don't know. He's just tied up in the corner. It's like, all right, well, they look around the room, they start finding clues, and then eventually they one clue leads to another, one clue leads to another, one clue leads to another. The task was to free Alex. Can you guess where the key was, Draco? It was in the best possible spot it could have been.
In Alex's hand.
You are correct.
Yes.
It is that kind of stupid show where he's just like, yeah, you could have just looked at my hand, whatever. Would have saved you probably like an hour of searching. How's it going, G-Ball? What's up? We're waiting for Time Thief to get back, and then we're gonna start the trial.
The trial and tribulations. Well, the retrial. We already failed it, so, you know.
The first task of every episode is also great. They bring in a gift that has to fit a theme. And the winner of the episode gets all of the prizes. Someone has wagered their wedding ring before. That one was pretty great. And then it was just like, well, you lost. Oops. Couldn't have done that.
It is always recommended also to bribe the taskmaster with some kind of booze. He will accept those.
You're busted, you only saw one of the 3 bands? Dang. Mobo was fun. Yeah? What do you ask?
Well, some of the tasks are really weird, like, get the egg inside the bottle.
There's so many good dumb stuff they've had to do on that show.
And sometimes you expect the obvious, but there's a twist in there that'll just mess everything up.
There was a good one I watched today where it's get the ball in the hole. Here's the thing, it's a golf ball, right? Okay, get the golf ball in the hole. Where's the hole? I don't know. It's near the red flag, smiley face. And then there's like a bunch of different holes with red flags, and they're all covered. And they're not actually holes. And you're not allowed to touch the ball, by the way. You have to use one of the tools for 1 minute, at least, before you can change. So, like, some of them are worthless. Okay. It's all, like, blow air at them, basically. You're not allowed to ever touch the ball. So, imagine working really hard to get the ball very far away, and then you're like, this isn't a real fucking hole. And after, of course, they moved away, Alex moved his foot and was like, whoop. That's weird. There's a hole here the whole time.
I think somebody decided to actually dig an actual hole around the ball.
Mhm.
Like,
It is just very
hold the
silly.
hole.
That's an A-hole. Is it in the hole?
Then there's a C hole, the D hole, the E hole, the F hole.
H-hole, I, J, K. A lot of holes.
Indeed. You might say it's wholesome.
I'll give time to you till 8:50, and then we'll just start the trial.
Okay. Nope. Anything exciting happened recently?
Not particularly. Especially not now.
Okay.
You, Dalton, what's up?
Well, darn.
Hey, it's been Time Thief.
Hi, Time Thief.
Well, I guess if
How
time
you
keeps here,
been?
we have to start.
Yeah, wow. I mean, how about that?
Wow, you really changed your voice. You're really into this voice acting thing.
Yeah, dude. Like, I've also been like learning to animate over on Twitch.tv.
TV / the Smash Tunes.
Wow.
That's so crazy.
It's just-
Wow.
Well, yeah. You see, if you go to @ the Smash Tunes, that's not actually me. Don't believe his lies.
You go to the.smashtune.gov.
.biz.us.edu.
Mhm.
Well, darn.
Okay, real quick.
What's up?
What is with that silly guard in the back?
The
Why
one
does
that's
he
always
have
been
to
there?
like? Yeah, but like, what's with his face? Why does he look like amused?
He does look like he's got a little bit of a smirk going on. He's like,
He's like,
just thought of a really funny joke. I can't wait to tell the other guard once these losers leave.
he always sees whoever Phoenix is coming in with. He's like, he's gonna lose this case.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, he's gonna bring a parrot, isn't he? Just.
I guess I'll be
all
Bird for
seeing
now.
him.
Oh, I see.
All right.
I guess I should have expected this.
You know, the first word you said there, I thought you were about to go into a fucking voice of what's the owl's name from King's
Cedric?
Quest?
Ooh, I don't know about that, Greg.
A poisonous snake!
Got to poison his coffee.
Ah, boy.
I mean, she's a bird after all. You admit.
Dude, this is the DBZ case, Dalton. Did you know this? Also, hi, Negative. Congrats on the power. But he was there when I took the coffee over, sir. Scout's honor.
Yep, the victim was named Turnip.
Oh. Dude, you want to be gumshoe for a bit, Dalton?
Are you doing all right? How are you feeling?
I can do Phoenix as Cedric. That's fine. I know how to do the voice. I'm just gonna put Owl. Cedric the Owl, when you say it like that, just sounds like a Sonic character. I'm Cedric. Cedric the Owl.
How do you know it's not a Sonic character?
Where's the character to do that scene?
As if you need to ask either question, sir.
Don't let him get you down, Maggie. Don't forget to eat well, okay?
Remember, every time you eat ramen, do 6 sit-ups.
And you!
Oh, yes!
You'd better square this case away. Got it, pal? Maggie's innocent, you hear?
Oh, I don't know about that one, Dick.
If you screw up, then I'll be doing some squaring away myself.
Oh my.
Sounds kind of
Gonna-
dangerous.
You gonna throw yourself in jail?
Squaring away some paperwork for your arrest.
Well,
Ooh.
Oh, I think he's serious.
Hey, detective. You're on our side for once, right?
Yep.
So you'll be able to help Maggie out, right? Uh-oh. I think my internet's dying.
No, you're still here.
Yeah, you can hear clearly.
Really? Can you, sir?
Yeah, of course. I got the situation under control.
No, you fucking don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the first witness on the stand today.
Bro, you have less control than your salary.
Yeah.
That's uncalled for, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His
Just
salary
arrest
is salary.
Phoenix on the spot. He's just like, that's fucked up. You can't say that.
He just punches him.
How dare you say that?
If something I say doesn't mess with the facts, make sure you point it out, alright?
What if I just intentionally get everything wrong on purpose?
Do it.
Do it.
Ooh, that's okay.
Okay, we're forming a united front today, pal. You get me?
Can't tell you how grateful I am, sir. I've always admired you so much, Detective. I know I can count on you.
Looks like it should all go pretty smoothly today, huh?
The series
I
where
can
things
wish.
famously go smoothly.
Yeah, we're gonna
Ah,
we're gonna
yeah,
win this
it's not
case
like-
in no time.
Oh yeah, easy peasy. So just go up and say, hey, I'm not a fake, and then they'll just let her walk.
Shall I take the judge for this one?
Sure.
Right. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird.
Ooh, the defense is ready, Your Honor. No, don't drink that coffee. It's from Tribulations.
Wow, you fool!
Yeah, bitter.
Mr.
Pretzels.
I forgot to press the button for Cedric. Fuck. You got some free Cedric time.
Well,
Yeah!
Oh yes, Your Honor.
Oh!
Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing. It's just whenever I addressed you in the previous trial, your response was, "You're sticking to me." It was a little, well, intimidating.
Oh no! Why, that wasn't me, Graham. That was the phony Phoenix.
I see. So our trusty Phoenix Wright is back with us now, is he?
Can't believe this guy has multiple personalities.
Oh, our trusty.
So, Mr. Godot, your opening statement, please.
Mr. Trite, whether you're a fake or the real deal. We will find out soon enough through this trial today.
Oh, but I can already tell you, I'm the real Phoenix.
That's the least believable thing that has ever come out of his mouth.
I'm just gonna throw a pie at Godot later, and he's just gonna die shortly after.
I wasn't questioning
That's-
whether you are Phoenix Wright or not.
That's all about
I was
Mr.
questioning
Man.
whether you had studied law or not. That's what I intend to find out. Were you once a college student that studied art, perhaps?
Yeah,
Honestly,
I mean,
it's kind of up in the air.
can
at
you
this
imagine
point.
doing that for a living or
Ooh.
trying to do that? That's so silly.
Couldn't be me.
Oh, there is no denying it. Behind that mask is a man who really hates me. For some reason or another. How could anyone hate Cedric? Everyone's favorite owl.
As everyone's aware, the court has already given its verdict on this case once. Therefore, I won't stand for irrelevant testimony. There's this retrial. Nor will I stand for a simple repetition of the evidence presented in this last trial, so I will be sitting down for this trial.
Oh, I'm not planning on repeating anything that phony me said. Trust me. Wait, how would he know that? He didn't read the court record, did he? Phoenix would never do good work.
Now then, Mr. Godot, please, summon your first witness.
let's start with formalities, shall we? Name and occupation.
Witness, state your name for the court. What was this trouble with that?
Yeah, no, sorry, sir. The name's the The name's
I love that he
Police
got it
Department
wrong.
Detective. Occupation: Dick Gumshoe.
Nailed it.
I mean, being a Dick Gumshoe is kind of an occupation, which is the funny thing.
Yeah.
So my internet is lagging out hardcore right now, and it froze on that frame of just saying occupation: Dick G.
Dick G. My job, Dick
See.
G. He just points at himself.
I mean,
Other way around, detective. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Anyway, I'm the officer in charge of this case since yesterday, sir.
since yesterday.
Yeah. I don't know why I gave that such like a little gremlin voice, like, yeah, get him.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
You
guy who was
guys.
on the investigation tied up with another case now.
I hope for Gumshoe's really got everything under control for everyone's sake.
I see. So, Detective Gumshoe, would you outline for the court the basic facts of the case?
Yes, sir. The victim's name was Glenn Elg. He was a professional programmer. He was on the payroll of Blue Screens Inc., a local company, not to be confused with Blue Border Entertainment. which
Or
is
Red, White,
Scott
and Blue
Laws's channel.
Got the was.
This is the victim's autopsy report. Pretty fucked up.
The court accepts this into evidence.
Oh yeah, Dalton, I don't know if you saw, I was just sent something by Gex. Apparently the next Fortnite season is having Godzilla.
Yeah, dude. Oh
Okay.
my god, you know what they need to do? I've been saying this since I started playing. Give me some Gundams.
They've done that.
Like actual Gundams, or like I know they did like Transformers or something.
No, they did like
You did?
get in a mech and like attack people. There's like a proper like huge mech at one point they did.
Dang.
Well, they need to bring that back for the Godzilla season.
I think it was a Voltron actually.
I
Well,
have
bring in some
definitely
Power
seen.
Rangers.
I haven't seen like a full size mech, but I did see the Voltron costume once, or not. It wasn't
Yeah, it's
actually
the same
Voltron,
thing but
but it was
scaled
like,
down.
yeah, it wasn't actually Voltron. It was
goes
like
to Power
Voltron adjacent.
Mhm.
Rangers.
Here are the plans of the restaurant, whatever. Like, video is not streaming properly. When the incident took place, TH.
TH.
Hang on, let me stop watching and start watching again.
Fair enough, turn back on.
Well, I mean, lets me eat my fucking dinner, so that's fine.
Okay, I think we're good. When the incident took place, the victim was sitting right here. Poisoned coffee was brought over to him by the by the waitress.
The waitress being the accused?
Yeah. The victim died from poisoning almost immediately after he took a sip of the coffee. Just a little sippy. At the time of the incident, there were 2 other people in the restaurant. Mr. Gene Armstrong, the owner and chef. Look at that picture. It's just the exact same pose.
It is, yeah. They only had like one pose to work with on a GBA.
Yeah.
a regular by the name of Mr. Victor Kudo. Also
Yeah.
pictured back there.
You be glad you missed the scene where, you know.
Yeah, when I was rating, I really thought that's what I was about to click on, and I was like, oh god, no, why now?
I think you like barely missed it.
I straight up saw like on the preview for like your stream, it was like I think the tail end of that conversation. I'm like, oh fuck.
Well,
Yep.
it still seems to be a very straightforward case to me.
Come, detective, take up this hammer.
Pick up this hammer. That's a coffee cup.
Don't sass me.
Hey-o.
Have you seen the hammer popcorn cup?
I have
Ooh,
not.
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Oh, that's good. Ava!
I don't know what the deal is with all these like themed popcorn cups recently.
I mean, the real question is, would anyone in chat be sicko enough to own the Dune popcorn bucket?
What about
Nah.
what about the
Yeah.
Deadpool and Wolverine one?
What was the Deadpool and Wolverine one?
Wolverine's mouth.
Eh. I wish they were doing that when I was working there, because that's shit that I would have taken for free. And like, man, you know, they didn't fucking do any of that cool stuff.
Yeah. And nail the defendant's coffin shut with your own two hands.
Well. Now then, Detective Gumshoe, let's have your testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you sound like Logan Paul getting punched in the face last week.
If only. Don't remind me of that night. When the incident took place, the victim was alone. The victim was alone at his table, sir. He had a very blurry newspaper next to him. We understand that the guy, Glenn Elg, was listening to the radio at the time. Traces of... I almost read traces of poo because it lagged out on traces of P.O.
Traces of
I
poo.
mean, if you had
Well, with the
food in a
restaurant we're
teacup-
working with,
Gumshoe really needs to
I don't
poop
know.
because he accidentally ate at Tribulations. Okay.
I mean,
Okay. Traces of poison were found.
I'm just gonna write bathroom emergency.
Fucking hurry up. What we found was potassium cyanide. That stuff really packs a punch. Oh, you know what else is gonna pack a punch?
Dude, just get like a drain clog. Just put a drain clog on your butt, dude.
And, it looks like Miss Bird might have had some kind of motive. Some kind of a motive. God, I need to go. Chef, you're on it.
Godot's shaking his head.
Can
He's
I
like, no,
leave?
no, no. You're here. You can't go to the bathroom until we're done.
Using the dark, aromatic depths of coffee to conceal the poison. Classy lady.
Just take a swig of water.
Fruit punch.
What kind of fruit punch?
the fuck?
Well, it's a sparkling ice, quote unquote sparkling water, but it's fruit punch
I
flavored.
was about to say, I'm reminding people, I hate the Hawaiian Punch redesign they did. They yassified him, and
God.
it's terrible. Like,
why?
I don't know what they did to
Really?
him. At least they'll never
Mr.
yassify
Wright.
the Kool-Aid
Well, that's
Man.
big boss. What?
Yes.
Please, no intimidation tricks this time around. Is that understood?
Yeah, I think our Xenoif, I think all he did was be very mean to the judge, and somehow that won him the case. He told you that wasn't me.
I mean, have you seen this judge? I think if you yell at him loudly enough, he's just gonna vote your way.
Yeah, I was making fun of that earlier.
What the?
Can I stop you for just a minute?
Oh!
You have to wait, okay? Listen, I don't care what you have to say, dude. If this is an important law thing, just because you are in a rush to get out of here, I thought you cared about Maggie. Listen,
Fuck up. Did
this
I
is
say
important.
something that contradicts the evidence? God.
The veins are bulging from him. Just like, please. He's so desperate for the bathroom, he's practically crying.
It's gonna be a doozy, Mr. Wright.
Your testimony just now doesn't match the testimony given by Ms. Bird. She claims that there was another man at the victim's table.
That was you in that picture. What killer wouldn't say that when faced with a homicide conviction?
Hey!
Hey, quit it! Sadly, her testimony isn't supported by the owner or the other customer. Isn't that right, Detective Gumshoe? God damn, their two testimonies tie up on that. They both said there was no other guy at the table.
Thank you, that cut itself off, but thank you.
No, I know.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, you can take
hello.
Gumshoe back.
Yeah, you get to be
Okay.
Gumshoe who needs to desperately take a shit.
Because they had a trade bin I saw.
What should I do? What should I press on this point?
Not me. Please not me.
I'm gonna press on you.
No!
Listen,
Oh,
if I poke your stomach like a Care Bear or like the Pillsbury Doughboy, what's gonna happen?
Well,
Perhaps they're
rainbow
viewing
is
the
not going to
victims.
come out, I'll tell you that.
Oh, what color is it gonna be?
I said it's not.
Hey, Wright, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Welcome on in. Perhaps their view of the victim's table was obscured in some way.
That argument is as weak as the coffee at Tribulations, right?
Uncalled for, but okay.
Hungry Kitty.
I love Hungry Kitty. That's okay. I don't know when Maya's gonna next pop up. It's fine. Go take care of it. We got plenty of people here.
I have here in my possession a ticket. It's a golden ticket. It's gonna get me into the chocolate factory.
Oh, you know, I don't think you want to talk about chocolate right now, and so, you know, with Gumshoe over there.
Dude,
The ticket looks more like a photo to me.
Phoenix, the chocolate is gonna flow through the river there. A one-way ticket to Guiltyville. Population, the defendant.
Think of course bottles. Think of course bottles.
This is a photograph taken from near the entrance to the kitchen. We blurred out the photo. It had some, look at how blurry that photo is up behind it.
Why did they blur that? What the hell?
Dude, they had to censor some serious shit there.
Don't say that, pal. Don't say
This is
that,
the
pal.
scene as witnessed by the chef, moments after the poisoning took place, correct? We've also included the witness's poor eyesight by incorporating it into the corner.
Thanks.
I think the court will agree that with such a clear view of the scene of the crime. How, Mr. Trite, could anyone have overlooked a second person at the table at the time?
Wake up.
Certainly
Right.
seems to show the victim's statement extremely clearly. Do you want to respond back, or?
Nobody really had Judge, so I mean...
We
You want the judge for
understand. We understand the guy, Glenn Elk, was listening to the radio at the time. Traces of poison were found in his
Hold
coffee
it!
cup.
That's what I'm trying to do, pal!
I'm trying. Don't take my lines.
So, traces of the laxatives were found in the coffee and the food you were, You were
Oh,
eating and
that
drinking,
explains-
right?
That explains a lot. Got
Listen,
blood pressure.
after watching Cobra Kai, I mean, I learned that some people are willing to shit their pants for other people. Isn't that right, Dalton?
Yes.
I am scared about what that means. Anyways, not
It
sure I
means-
get you,
It
pal.
means exactly what
It
it,
means
sounded
exactly
like.
what it sounds like.
Okay,
Cobra Kai is the best live-action anime, and you should watch it.
babe, would you shit your pants? Shit your pants for love?
It wasn't love, but it was close enough. Was the poison a liquid or was it a powder?
It was a
I'd put-
solid.
Oh, it's solid or liquid. That's the $1 million
It's,
question, ain't it, pal? If I had to put it in layman's terms, it was a powdery substance.
Oh
God,
man, if
I
it's
hope
powder,
not
you should get
powdery.
that checked out.
Buddy, I don't got health insurance.
So the poison could have been in anything that was on the table: sugar, salt, pepper.
If I shat my pants on the witness stand, would you still love me?
I guess for what
No.
little context you need, someone had laxatives in something, and they blamed someone. So then to make it up for them, they were just like, "All right, well, I feel bad, and even though I didn't do it, I'm gonna go shit my pants now in front of you." That was it. And it
That was
worked.
a funny moment in Cobra Kai. I
It
remember
was.
watching it.
Yoda. I like that he's objecting here because he's offended at the fact that anyone would do this.
You put salt and pepper in your coffee, trite.
Victim took his coffee black with no sugar.
How do you like your coffee? Brown?
Gonna fucking hit you.
Vanilla bean, honestly.
Welcome back.
It seems that the poison could only have been in the coffee.
What should I do? Should I press on this point a little harder or not? Yeah, let's press harder on Gumshoe. Are you absolutely certain that the victim even drank any of his coffee?
Yoda.
Yoda.
You're actually surprised someone drank the coffee? According to this...
Yeah, that's psychedelic.
Yeah, it is. They're the same thing. The poison was found in the victim's coffee cup.
Midichlorian eyeball.
But what proof is there that the victim ever drank any of it?
Oh, hey, you're right.
Glug, glug, glug. In case you were wondering, that last objection was for the detective there.
Okay, and?
Line.
What? What? For me?
Alright, you don't
Oh,
have to use
hey.
the bathroom anymore. That's a bad thing in this case.
Oh, thank God. I'll be right back.
You're right, I gotta take a shit. You may be fooling the court, but I'm not falling for it. If you have the time to waste, you have the time to present that piece of evidence.
That piece, sir.
Yes, that piece.
What piece was it again?
One Piece.
Yayo yayo.
Yeah.
This.
Oh no!
Well,
That's not coffee in my mug.
God, this is such a fucked up statement. This is the most fucked up line in the entire series. This is so illegal.
I mean,
Should I
for-
be
at
grateful
first-
this coffee is only hot enough to burn to give me first-degree burns?
Are first degree burns even a thing? Is
Yes.
that just like
Yeah.
I don't know
I
how
think I had second
big-
degree burns last summer on my legs, and it was pretty bad. It was-
yeah.
I don't know what yeah. What does first degree
Okay,
burns mean?
What's just the
Okay,
best way to
first degree
describe it?
burns is outer skin. Second degree burns are the next layer down.
Yeah, I had
And
the next layer
further
down.
degree, the more deeper you go. It ends at 4th degree, where you have basically charred bones.
Okay. I genuinely thought like 2nd degree was like the burn temperature is like in the tens of degrees Fahrenheit, and 3rd degree was like hundreds of degrees.
Mhm.
I'm dumb.
Like a logarithmic.
That's why I was like, wait, 1st
Okay.
degree would be in like the ones digit. That's not a burn. Oh no, you burned me 5 degrees. Ow. I didn't know that. Yeah,
Yeah, so,
I also never heard of. Well, I
last
guess 4th
summer-
degree is just dead.
Last summer, though, I had put on sunscreen, and it wasn't enough, as it turned out. And it like really fucked up my legs, and I had trouble walking for like a month. It was pretty bad. Like, ooh man, there was some stuff coming out of my legs. It was pretty bad.
I didn't know you could get 2nd degree burns from sunscreen.
It wasn't from the sunscreen. It was
I
the
know,
California
You
sun.
should
was
get a
just so
return
much
on that
more-
sunscreen. You really should get a return on that sunscreen.
It's like
Or
a
at
year
least put it
later.
on
That
some
ain't
shade.
happening anymore. But the moral is you make sure you use enough.
Yeah.
Because people said you didn't use it. You're like, no, I did. I made sure I did. It was way more because the thing was I was sitting there for so long waiting for specifically Lonely and Montaru to get back. Because Montaru was at the wrong beach, so I was like, I'm just gonna sit here, I guess, watch our stuff. I didn't have like a umbrella or anything, so I was just baking in the sun. That was the real problem.
We have exchanged Jewker's sunscreen for barbecue sauce. Let's see if he notices.
Pretty much. It was cooking oil.
Ouch.
Fucked up.
Oh, now I remember. This is the victim's coffee cup. This is the victim's coffee cup.
Yes, the victim's cup. Take a good look at the rim.
Oh yes, it's unmistakable. There's clearly a coffee stain on it.
Conclusive proof that the victim did drink the poisoned coffee that was in this cup.
I don't know. It's been on there for a month. It could have been.
The victim gulped down the bitter death that the waitress brought to him, like this.
For the record, the only prints on the cup were the victims and the defendant. Upon further investigation of the cup, we found a certain chemical substance. We called it coffee as a prank.
It was comprised of hydrogen and oxygen. And 2.
Some kind of a motive.
We put a 2 in there as a joke. Yeah, but if you ask me, it's been blown way out of proportion.
Yeah, like that shit you took.
You know what my golden rule is, detective? Chuck out a bad cup of coffee. You can always get another.
Uh-huh. Huh? Get it.
I'm saying, we can always get another witness on the stand if we have to chuck you out. So stick to the facts, detective. Now then, what was Miss Bird's motive?
Gumshoe, come on.
She was, they said she wanted to steal a lottery ticket.
Knew it, I did. That's what we heard yesterday, too.
It had disappeared from the scene of the crime.
And it wasn't just any lottery ticket. It was a winning ticket for $500,000.
Hey, Dalton.
Mr. Armstrong knew about the ticket too, didn't he?
Oh,
No,
whoops.
no.
I have a brain.
I was gonna say, hey Dalton.
Adult.
Hey Dalton.
He doesn't.
What?
Hey, Apple.
Here's a voice I know you'll appreciate.
Oh no.
Godot is now Sam of Sam's
Oh,
previously used ships,
no.
coffins, and prosecutors.
from fucking Monkey Island.
Yep. I
Yeah,
know you
I'll
said you
have
loved
to-
the Monkey Island games.
I'll have to move my arms and really get into character with this.
Honestly,
hell yeah.
every time I do a stand voice, I have to do that too. It really helps. All right, have fun.
Gotta get the sombrero
Here you
out.
go, Draco.
But he stole the wrong one.
Possible is it that Maggie stole the winning one? What should I do? Should I press on this point a little harder or not? A minute, you must wait. The fact that the lottery ticket disappeared in no way implicates my client.
I have here in my hand a brand new car.
He's
The very
shaking it
typical
everywhere.
question.
He's just showing everyone. It's like, now, folks, I may look like a normal country folk lawyer, but let me tell you this great deal on this amazing coffee that you can get.
Oh boy.
That's $500,000 of other tickets.
True. Stan is the best character that Monkey Island's ever made. We're all in agreement on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's either Stan or Murray.
I don't remember Murray.
He's the demonic talking skull. How could you forget him? He's so evil.
I've
There's
only played
never
the
been
first
anyone
game.
more evil and incapable of acting on said evil.
Yeah, he just can't do anything because he's a skull, so he just talks about his grandiose plans and then has no way to do them.
I like Bob, but I also don't know the rest of the Monkey Island cast. I've only done the first game, so
That's
I
fair.
can't say for sure.
Yeah, I've also only played the first. I need to play more of Monkey Island.
Stan's in like every game.
Yeah, that I know. I know he
They even
came
put
back
him in
and
Sea of Thieves for the Monkey Island
Yep.
stuff.
Of course they
Murray's
did.
in there too.
You can get his
Murray's in there
coat,
too.
and they put the effect on his coat for when he's moving around.
Yep.
I think my favorite is when they were doing Return to Monkey Island. Like the website showed Stan in jail because apparently he was trying to do an NFT scam.
Yep. Anyway,
It is fucked up. Anyways, one of the female police officers found it when she was conducting a search. One of the defendant.
what?
Yeah, I know. People always don't believe when we say we have female police officers.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, neither do I.
Order!
Yeah, that's like having a female lawyer. I would never do that.
Wow.
She's quite a lucky bird, our little waitress.
You will submit that ticket of this course immediately!
But does no one get the $500,000? Because it's been a month. Is there an expiration date on that?
Good question. I better keep an eye on that ticket, the way the judge's voice is quivering.
I mean, they haven't turned it in for the past month. I don't think anybody's going to, I guess.
This ticket was presented in court at previous trial too. But it feels heavier now, somehow. $500,000, you say?
Was this not brought up last time?
I think it was from the sounds of it.
But then why is he...
yeah, I don't
They
know.
might have not brought up the exact amount.
Yeah, I think he
Oh,
might have assumed it was lower and now it's just gone up.
It's just
They
a
took-
scrap of paper.
They told me
It's
she
just
won
a
$1
scrap of
off of
paper.
it.
It's a lottery ticket, and what matters is where it was found, Your Honor.
Hey, Godot, can you show me how one of these lottery tickets works?
Sure thing, pal.
I
First, you scratch off the numbers, and then you. I'm gonna be taking this ticket. I need to go,
Ooh.
I would love it if he just did a coffee demo and he's like, now let me show you, and just shaking his coffee cup everywhere and somehow not spilling it.
Of course.
Hold on, I might be able to do that. Hold on.
That's on
Sure
Maggie's
thing,
person.
pal.
Unfortunately.
Okay, sorry.
That's enough! The facts of this game seem overly clear to me.
Okay.
The defendant had ample opportunity to commit the crimes of which he is charged. Furthermore, it seems beyond reasonable doubt that she did indeed commit this crime.
I like an old man who knows the score.
1.
There's also the matter of the $500,000 lottery ticket.
Japanese lottery tickets are
Oh,
very
my.
interesting if this is what they all look like, because it's like, I guess that's the radio station you call it that it's a fucking picture of.
I guess
so. Yeah, no, because that's like a little radio, right?
Yeah.
The little
I
knob
think
on the
they're
right and the
local.
speaker on the bottom.
I mean, for that sum of money, but I might be tempted to bend the rules a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Shut up, Judge.
Your Honor?
Your Honor, what the actual fuck?
I don't mind an old man who is weak to the siren call of money. Speaking of money, why don't you come down to Godot's shop of wonders and mysteries?
Not good, Nick. He's trying to pitch his own merch.
The judge is now Aku.
Oh god! Oh, that's
Foolish samurai defendant. I'd say it's about time to wrap up this repeat performance. And get a sale down on over at twitch.tv/SmashTunes. One final decisive piece of evidence.
Evidence, schmevidence. What if that's all it took to win the case? Just
You know,
Judge is like, I never considered that.
which... Oh god, I think they actually do that joke in one of the later games.
Do they? Oh, can you find out which one it is? That's really funny.
I'm pretty sure
Wait,
there's
what?
a bit in Dual Destinies where Apollo says like evidence schmevidence is like one of his failure lines. And it's just immediately like, dude, what are you doing? No, evidence does matter.
What do you mean, schmevidence? God damn it.
He's got more
That's really
evidence
dumb.
against Maggie.
This is the apron that the delightful Miss Bird was wearing at the time. It can be yours for $10,000. 10,000
steal.
smackaroos.
It's previously used, just like everything of mine.
Call today. Wow. That is not the cleanest apron I've seen.
That stain. It looks like... No, it can't be. Blood? It?
It seems the star of our little play was a little flustered. Looks just like you'll be flustered by the prices down at Stan's previously owned coffee.
Previously owned coffee? Did they not like it and return it?
We brew our cup, and then we resell that cup the next day.
Ooh.
Somehow, spilled
I think
coffee.
I'll brew it a
That's somehow
second
something I
time.
could see Monkey Island having as a real store that he owns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stan's coffee backwash.
The coffee? Why, it's not exactly the first thing that caught my eye.
Of course, the coffee stain isn't the most interesting thing about this apron. What is interesting is the price. It can be yours for 10,000 million smackaroos. 10 gold doubloons.
Why does the price keep going up?
It can be yours for $10 trillion. Make a down payment right now. Or we'll take monthly payments of $10,000.
Can I see the as-is section of your coffee?
Yes, it's right here.
He just throws his coffee.
No, there's something else that stands out even more.
The coffee.
Ah, something else? I presume you mean.
Of course! I'm referring to my low prices down at Stan's previously used aprons and coffee. Buy
Aha!
yours today.
The pocket.
Pocket indeed. A search carried out right after the incident uncovered this. It's a savings coupon of 30%. But it has to be used in the next 5 seconds.
Here you go,
too
Judge.
late.
Be sure to use it.
Potassium cyanide, the very poison used by the killer, was in her apron because she bought it at my store. Cadeau just implicates himself.
Wait a minute. Hold on a
Being
sec.
salesman.
Well,
Wait. Bottle of poison in Mickey's pocket.
Yeah, and Maggie's prints were the only ones on it.
What? Yes.
order! The court will accept these items into my evidence.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Negative, thank you
Mhm.
so much for the sub. Once again, glad to
Hey.
see you got your internet back. I know a lot of people are really struggling right now.
Now that's something you still bought me, foolish Master Godot. Why have you not explained these bloodstains to the courts?
Your Honor, it's a tomato stain. This is a E-rated game, likely.
Oh, it's not.
E or T, E10. Your Honor, this is a K to
Bloodstain.
A game.
Bloodstain.
Oh, okay.
The fuck you talking about?
Don't play games, prosecutor! These blood-colored stains that smeared all over the apron!
That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a blood stain.
Bro.
You don't need to be told. Just look at it.
What are you doing, you little piece of shit? Detective. Could this stain really be blood?
No, wait, sir. It's just ketchup. Yeah, that's what it is, ketchup. That's it, yeah.
I had to lick it just to be sure. It's quite delicious.
What?
Ketchup.
She must have gotten some on her apron while taking someone their breakfast that day. That's it.
You could have spoken up a little sooner, you foolish detective!
It's gonna be another salary cutting.
It's not like this again, and all of you drink 17 cups of ketchup. Witness.
I thought everyone already knew what it was. Sorry. What are you, an idiot?
I haven't seen anything so evil yet to make me doubt the last ruling I made on this case. The motive, the opportunity, and the supporting evidence. They've all been clearly established.
Well, Trite. It seems you really are a phony after all. I found you, faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake prosecutor around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ah, you're not even good enough
make you
to
eat
be
those
my
words.
fake.
I'm like, you do it.
Ah, you really know how to drive a man nuts.
Witness, please continue with your foolish testimony. Describe for this court the crime scene and the findings of the investigation there.
We didn't find shit.
That's all it says. Just I don't fucking know. That's all. I don't fucking know.
I actually made it to the bathroom.
Your Honor, I don't have
I-
anything for this. I got nothing, honestly. Nobody has anything.
I would really love just once for them to have like a joke witness where it's like, I don't know, man, I wasn't there.
Oh, okay. Well,
you got me
we'll
confused
get
with someone else.
I mean, there probably is at least one witness that has claimed that it's like, I don't know why I'm here. And then we prove that, like, wait, no, actually. The crime was reported at 2:25 p.m. by a kind of scary old man, sir. Poor Maggie had passed out from the shock. Must have been real tough for her. Victim didn't have any identification on him. But we figured out who he was pretty quick, and then the investigation went pretty smooth. When Maggie was searched, we found the lottery ticket and the bottle of poison. And that was it. There was nothing else missing from the crime scene.
You identified the victim and secured your prime suspect. Very good.
Last chance to convince the court you're a real lawyer, Trite. Last chance for you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he didn't have anything to say to that. He was just like, huh?
Don't count on any more cross-examinations after this one. So let the fun begin.
Even if you're proven right.
Wait a sec.
Did I say something dumb again? Oh
I
boy!
mean, every time you open your mouth.
Every
Yeah,
day
that's
it's
been called
why.
for.
Let me paraphrase what you just testified to the court. The victim didn't have any form of ID on him. It's basically what you said, yes?
Yeah, basically.
In that case, how were you able to identify the victim so quickly?
That.
He's so let down. He's got the whole sagging shoulders and puppy eyes thing going.
There was a prescription bag on the victim's table along with the lottery ticket. The hell is...
It seems Mr. Glenn visited his doctor before he went to Tribulations, and he probably would have visited the doctor afterwards, too. If he tasted their food.
The doctor's food?
Yeah.
We got the
He
victim's
makes some
name
good shit.
the victim's name from the medical records so the doctor prescribed him meds.
He makes really good Tic Tacs.
You been eating prescription meds, Gumshoe? No. He's just got a mouthful of pills. No.
No.
No, but
These are just ramen noodles.
my spleen hasn't been working lately. I don't know what that's all about.
That's a reliable enough source for the court.
What should I do? Should
Sure.
I leave this alone or ask to hear more? Ask about his health insurance? Why would that matter?
You know,
Hero,
what
thanks so
health
much for the sub.
insurance?
Yeah, this man
Please
can't
ask.
afford health insurance.
Please ask Gumshoe about his health insurance. We need to know.
It wouldn't be about him, sadly.
Doesn't
No. It would be about Glenn, sadly. So
Yeah,
what sort of medicine
what's his
was in
health
the bag?
His health insurance is GoFundMe. Well,
I'm a
His health
GoFundMe.
insurance is the lottery. His health insurance is the lottery.
That's what it feels like in
Actually, the bag-
America.
the bag we found was empty.
Huh?
Yeah, completely empty.
He has no life and no insurance. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he would have had like poison insurance, but like the guy who was talking to him the other day was like, "Come on, I mean, don't you think you're overdue for a poisoning? You might need some poison insurance." And then he was like, "No, thanks." Should have taken the poison insurance. It was
Yeah,
convenient.
he goes. I remember his doctor said something like, "What are you gonna do? Stab me?"
You do poison me?
You're entering an empty paper bag as evidence. Desperate, aren't you, Wright? You dumb bitch. Now, what happened with the investigation after that, detective?
That was it. There was nothing else missing from the crime scene. As far as you know. Ah, shit.
Detective Gumshoe, I think I should point something out to you. There's just one small contradiction in your testimony.
Oh, finally.
He's so excited. He's like, "Yes! I did something right.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of
Yeah, I
myself."
screwed
Yeah.
up.
I
Yeah,
fucked up.
perjury.
Fuck me up, fam.
Give me one of those classic Wright zingers.
Zing.
I just imagine he starts throwing the confetti early, because he's the one who always throws the confetti at the end, so he's like, "Here we go, I'll just throw it now, you win."
That's not how it works. You win, pal.
Got him.
Do you think that that's where the rest of his salary goes?
The confetti. I hope so.
Yeah.
Like he's buying like really high end shit.
I mean, he cuts it himself, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
In
but
the
he's
anime?
buying like glossy photo paper and like printing out like fancy images on it.
I think that's actually the manga.
You just
see
find that,
cutting up all those pieces.
I think it's in one of the instruction
I swear it's in
booklets
the
yeah.
anime, but it's
I
somewhere.
believe it.
Nothing else was missing from the crime scene. However, the prescription bag you mentioned was empty. Did the officer recover the medicine from the scene of the crime later?
No, they didn't.
Victim was given a prescription right before going to Tribulations. Where then did the medicine disappear to?
Uh-oh.
He said, "You are too cool, pal."
Indeed!
You're too cool. So cool. So cool.
Due to the consideration that this was so cool, it wasn't given into the victim's prescription in the previous trial. Witness! Why do you always overlook such vital piece of evidence?
I guess that's the most careless thing I've done so far, eh?
Eto, bleh, my dude.
Eto bleh.
The victim was killed by poison, and the victim's medicine mysteriously disappeared. The victim's own prescription could have been the lethal poison itself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Order! 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 Well, Mr. Godot, what do you have to say to that?
That's all.
What?
Read for the court the name of the clinic on the prescription bag, if you will.
What's the clinic's name got to do with anything?
Read it.
New Ear Otolaryngological Clinic. Otolaryngological?
God damn it.
Just what kind of illness was the victim suffering for, Mr. Godot?
Hardly an illness, Your Honor.
He had a bad case of ligma.
He was sucked. He was.
What's ligma, Mr. Godot?
Who's Steve
Ligma
Jobs?
balls, Your Honor.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Ligma
bitter
blend number
war.
52.
More like a bitter war wound, you could say.
A war
You
wound?
could, but why would you say it like that?
Sometimes you have to have a flair for the dramatic. The day before the incident, Mr. Elg found himself in a fight.
Oh, did he?
It was a boss fight. And he lost.
Was he in the new Sparking Zero game?
Yes. He was fighting Yajirobe.
Oh shit! I mean, Yajirobe can
what
beat
if he
anyone in the
lost?
DBZ universe.
Especially Saiyans.
No, he can beat
Especially
he can beat
Mufino.
literally anyone. He's extremely busted in Budokai 3 and Sparking Zero.
Dang.
He took a blow to the side of his head and ruptured his eardrum. And he didn't have a sensu bean.
Yeah, the reason Yajirobe's so busted is because he's the only character with Senzu Bean, so he's extremely broken. And they didn't fix him between games, which is really funny because that was like 20 years or something, 10 years, 15.
And that's the thing. Like, you want Sparking Zero, you want Budokai Tenkaichi back. You gotta bring it back with all the bullshit.
Yeah, people who keep complaining, I'm just like, no, it's better that it's broken. This is the one time where it's like, please be broken. We don't want balance.
I truly do miss the era when games were allowed to just be like unbalanced and fun. And not like everything has to be super competitive. This has to be the next esport, please.
Dude, we should do
You
a stream
can have
someday.
Yamcha fight the strongest in the universe, and yes, he will lose.
He will lose. We should at some point. I don't have Sparking Zero, but we should do a stream of Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I'll unlock all the characters and we should just fuck around, Dalton.
Hell yeah.
That
Find
would
out.
actually be a lot of fun. The Yajirobe double match.
Once I have money again, I'm also probably gonna get Sparking Zero.
At some point I might.
Ew, money.
Then what on earth was the prescription he was given?
One bottle of these nuts. It was a cream
Oh,
that was meant to
You know,
be applied top. Go ahead.
is your favorite coffee brand chock full of nuts?
Yeah.
That's a real brand.
It was a
Yeah,
cream
I know.
that was to be applied topically inside his ear canal, not to
believe
be
you're not even-
ingested.
You're not even gonna dignify that with a response. He's just like, shut the fuck up.
You just made me think of a game I saw on Steam recently that popped up in my discovery queue.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, I need to find it again because it was the stupidest shit I have ever seen. Okay, I found it. It was 420 Blaze It 2 Game of the Year, Dank Dreams, and Goated Memes. Hashtag WoW 11 like and subscribe Poggers Edition.
I had a chance to get a key for that and I turned it down.
All I know about it is that all of the reviews are like, this is upsettingly competent.
Oh dear.
Mhm. And I
wow.
turned down the key for that. I was like, yeah, it's tempting, but
Okay,
What game
I
is
just want to
this?
read a little bit of the very first review I see.
go for it.
This game rules. You play the first level and you're like, oh, I get it. It's basically Indie Fear with a 2014 montage parody aesthetic. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Every level has some insane set piece that catches you completely off guard, almost as if it's teasing you for daring to think it would be that simple.
God damn it.
Just the fucking you fool, you absolute buffoon was very good.
Cool.
It's mentioned in the autopsy report, if you read the fine print. You fool! What, do you have a small text box, Mr. Trite? They found traces of her medication in the victim's left ear.
Yes, it is in very, very fine print. Can't read that shit.
It seems Mr. Elg correctly applied some of his medication while he was at Tribulations. He should have gone to Quattro Bien.
Dude, you missed all the really bad pronunciations of it we did on purpose.
Yeah.
Paul
Yeah.
was
Three
not
Three,
happy.
three B.
Three bin.
Three bends.
Therefore, it would be absurd to believe that he would have eaten his medication. He might have been a moron.
I'm for all we know.
In this universe,
Right there.
more likely than you think.
It's very likely in this universe.
It seems that this medication is irrelevant to the case after all.
Yo, AC, what's up? No!
Nick! If you don't think of something quick, it'll all be over.
The bear is real? I've been telling you, bears are
I
real
don't
this
believe
whole
you.
time.
Like the real?
Unbearable.
How's it going, AC? I guess you're doing Persona 4? He's right. Bears are real. I can't get away with any old weak objection. What should I do?
Do a powerful objection. Are you stupid?
Only moments ago, Mr. Godot made the following statement. It seems Mr. L correctly applied some of his medication while he was at Tribulations. If that's the case, then why was the medication not found at the scene of the crime?
Hmm?
Well,
Yeah,
but the medication in question was for topical use inside the ear canal.
It doesn't change the fact that it could not be found at the crime scene. However insignificant it may seem, it's a lawyer's duty to pursue the truth. Thank you, Kamiya. That's not actually him, he's only in the Japanese version, but still.
You know as well as I do that the medication is irrelevant. It hardly seems likely that a prescription drug would contain potassium cyanide.
And yet,
It hardly seems likely that the coffee the witness served would contain it either. But it did, the possibility's undeniable.
That's enough. Taking your toys away. Mr. Godot, is the detective the only witness the prosecution wishes to call? Mr. Godot?
We're waiting.
I've got my own witness I'd like to call, sir. Am I allowed to do that? It's the old man who was there in the restaurant on the day of the murder.
Victor Kudo, the pigeon hater.
Oh yeah, that's what he is.
Very well. The matter of the disappearing medication seems to be a little more than trivial at best. However, it wasn't explored at all in the previous trial. And that is something that bothers me.
Yay! Good job, Nick.
So I was only glancing at the screen, and I really read that as "Good boy, Nick."
Good boy. Like
Depends if it's Maya or Mia.
I'm reminded of
Yeah, that's more of a Mia line, to be fair.
I've seen what was it? There's some Inuyasha merch the other day, so I'm just thinking of like sit boy.
After which we will hear the prosecution's next witness after these commercials.
I suppose this means I'll just have to finish you off in my last 6 cups.
Sir?
Court is adjourned for commercials. We'll be back after these messages.
Oh, now Stan's back. Run!
What?
Phew, that was close. Whew. That was close.
That was close, yeah.
You were close.
Tell me about it. I nearly died in there. Time thief.
That's my line, sir.
Yeah, it is. That's why I was waiting for you. All right, now can you read the line? Can you read
That's
the line?
my line, sir.
That's what I yes, I know. Can you read it?
That's my line, sir.
Thank you. Okay. Whatever. I don't need people.
No, it's my line.
Fucking around like that in my
Quit
courtroom.
stealing it. I really think I did die a bit.
That's my line, sir. Looks like we all nearly died in there. I can't believe Detective Gumshoe. How can he betray us like that?
Because Gumshoe was horny and wanted to defend you.
He said he'd help me. But he totally set me up.
I think he meant to do that, Maggie. He was backed into a corner. And the guy's got to do his job, right? You know, a baby's got to do what a baby's got to do.
And somebody's got to put baby in the corner. And I've about had it. I know all about lies and betrayals. I've had them my whole life. But it really hurt this time. It felt like someone punched me hard in the stomach. I hate that guy. I don't ever want to see him again.
It would be really awkward if he just came out of the door right now. Or Gumshoe.
The next witness is going to be that old guy from the park, right?
Yeah, Mr. Kudo. Lover of Booba in projectile seeds. That is a horrible fucking combination.
Don't ever say that again.
Yeah, that.
Dang.
It is the most cursed sentence to ever come out of your mouth.
No, I don't think
Good
it
night,
is.
everybody.
Top
bet he's-
5.
He's
bet he's
getting
gonna be
that much
really-
he could. Hi, Pink. How's it going?
He's gonna be really stubborn. I mean, he's pretty set in his ways, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's a big old grouch. Are you gonna be able to handle him, Nick?
Yeah, a grouch, that's what he is.
He's a
Yep,
big old.
that's
He's a
definitely
Grinch. You're a mean one.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Da-da-da-dun.
Yeah, I could take whatever he throws at me. Even those never-ending bird seeds. It's better when you put bird in front of it.
You know, I thought the stream crashed for a second because it's been lagging out for me. And it just cut to a black screen because you were loading back into the court.
Oi.
It's like, oh.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Magic Bird. Mr. Godot, your next witness, please.
Prosecution calls the lucky old-timer who caught the show over a cup of coffee. Missed opportunity not to say over a cup of Joe.
Mhm. I mean, Joe Cuppa's not in this game. They went with Godot.
Oh, yeah.
Will the witness
Oh,
please
yeah.
take the stand?
Or Xavier
Okay, how far
Barstocks.
should we take it?
Name and occupation, if you don't mind.
I do mind. Name is Victor Kudo, born and bred in the land of the rising sun. Honor and duty are what make me. Mind you, I can be quite emotional at times too.
We don't need to hear about that, Mr. Kudo. Just tell the court your occupation.
My occupation? Listen, Yuggin, how much you call there? How much call do you think there is for kimono embroidery here?
I mean, in Japanifornia, probably a lot.
Yeah,
No. He was.
do or did back in Japon. I embroidered family crests on kimonos.
No, see, he used to work in Japan, and then it became Japanifornia, and then
I mean,
everything just got Americanized.
colonialism.
And then
Then they got bought out by America and they merged.
Aw.
My ancestors were
boy,
embroidering kimonos
Got
for this
bought
country
out
in
by
existence.
America.
Bought out by America.
Yeah.
Fucking the sentence.
Bought out by America.
Wow, a real craftsman. They're a dying breed. Hey, maybe you can embroider my costume sometime.
Anyway, like I said, there's not much demand for that kind of thing here. So I just take a job working the cash register at a burger joint.
Do not say
And
burger
just
when Maya's
smile.
in the room.
Burger.
That burger joint would have been
Burger
better
mention.
off putting him in the kitchen. Judge.
Now then, witness, were you in your restaurant at the time of the incident?
Oh yes, I was eating some seeds over a cup of Javachino.
No, I'm surprised you didn't go jump a cappuccino.
A cappuccino.
Cappuccino.
Shut the fuck up.
That's gonna be a character in the
Jeez.
next chapter of Smash Time Stories.
Uh-huh.
Cup of cappuccino.
Sure.
That's where he's from.
Ah, okay.
What do you think these are? Hmm?
Aren't those supposed to be beans? Because like that is a Japanese
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, like
That is absolutely what it's supposed to be.
Because like
Do
that's
they
a
throw-
weird thing to change. Because like the thing on his eye, his like eyebrow is meant to look like a bean on purpose.
Oh.
But these
Oh,
also
no, no,
existed
no.
in Animal Crossing New Leaf, so
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's the only reason I know that's a
that's
thing.
same. That's the only reason I know that's a thing. And they're really hard to get.
I see.
It's really hard to get beans?
Americans
Yeah,
would
there
not
was-
understand what beans are.
Fermented beans.
There was a holiday in New Leaf where you could like throw beans at people, but only if you played either a Japanese copy of the game or you like went to someone's town who had a Japanese copy of the game.
I
And-
actually own those. You know why?
Huh?
I was in Emil's video years ago. And I said,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't want anything. And then he insisted to give me that.
So you saw
Beans.
everything that happened, Gramps.
The Oni repelling holiday? I think that was it?
Yes.
Makes sense.
Did I? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I did. I saw it all.
You do get
convincing.
infinity beans, funny enough.
Then please tell the court. We're all ears. I guess that's in bad taste considering the victim of this case, but you know.
Yeah. Really inappropriate. Strike that one from the record.
Minor details.
I'll allow it.
I'll tell you every last detail.
Okay, I hate to say this, but Mia, I'm gonna need you to come out for a moment. We're gonna need you to work your magic on this man. He's really getting into this.
Break out the ballistics again.
That young man was reading the sports paper. That's it. That's my testimony. Servant
Anything
girl
else
brought him a
happen?
cappuccino, but she put something in it. The man took one sip of it, looked like he was in terrible pain, and then
I mean,
Oh shit.
Your Honor, that
Well,
happens when
what-
anyone has anything from Tribulations.
yeah, I would know. That's the servant girl right there. I remember her well.
More like seat stained.
Mr. Kudo. She's not a serving girl. Please refer her as a waitress.
You're as bad as the rest of them. All these newfangled words. What's wrong with the old-fashioned ones?
Newfangled? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think the judge is older than him too. Is the best part.
Mhm. All this talk of radios and glasses, it's wireless and spectacles, I tell you.
Excuse me, I need to shake my ears now.
How old is this guy? Listen to me,
Yeah.
everyone.
Oh my god, I just realized his shirt. Is
What?
that the fucking like symbol that Jelly Jiggler has in Boba?
It is.
God
I
damn it, how
think
have I
that
never
is,
noticed
yeah.
that?
Of course that's what you would fucking know. Oh, damn it.
Well yeah, he's
I-
constantly going around with his lucky hanky.
Okay. Don't forget the old values. Don't forget the good old days slip away. Reject modernity. Go
Give
back
me the
to.
beat, boys, and feel my soul.
I want to get
Oh.
low.
I think it's time to begin the cross-examination, Mr. Fright.
When
I
are we
want
gonna
to
get
get
this
lost
guy's
in the
apology
waitress's
video?
phones and drift away.
What was that last part? Rock and roll.
Don't worry, rock and roll.
Her rocks, that is.
Ooh. Young man was reading the sports paper. That's a servant girl right there. I told you.
You said I remember her well in reference to the waitress. Did she have any particular features that you could identify her by?
Particular features? It's a disgrace. That's what it is.
Sorry?
You can see all the way up her. You know. She's practically naked in that uniform. She's really not.
She's really not.
Yeah,
The
that's-
particular feature you recognize about the waitress is her outfit. Now I want to take a moment to say, this guy is so old. He's from the era where, ladies in the chat, you might remember when it was forbidden to show any amount of skin. That's where this man is from. He's like, oh my god, this is disgusting. A
All right,
slight
now,
peek
ladies.
of the arm or like your ankles, unacceptable. We can't allow that.
Bells, get out of here.
That's why the only male that's one of the only main female character that Nintendo has is Samus, who is top to bottom covered in power armor, so you can't see a damn thing of her.
I still love the Samus manga where they didn't know that she was, a woman, so they were just like, well, this is clearly a dude, so let's just never take the helmet off and just have them posing with a bunch of women in bikinis, which, that's so cool and sexy and hot. And it's like, whoops, accidentally made Samus gay. Hell yeah. I love it.
I mean, I believe it.
And that is real.
No, yeah.
But
I mean,
anyway,
no, I can believe that
wear
Samus is gay.
Mr. Wright, please spare the court of any further mental anguish for that image.
Don't get all excited, Nick. You gotta keep yourself together.
Guess I got a bit carried away.
There are things I recognize about her too, like her,
Her
you
big,
know,
voluptuous eyes.
yeah, that's the one.
Her overwhelmingly large personality. Sure, you saw a waitress take the coffee over to the victim. But what matters is whether that waitress was McGaggy Bird or not.
I don't think that does matter, Mr. Wright. I don't know who that is.
McGaggy, from The Simpsons.
Magooka.
McGaggy.
Magooka.
I don't even remember what episode the McGaggy Simpson is. One of the early ones, I want to say.
Mr. Kudo, these other features that you recognize about the defendant.
Yeah.
I mean, press these specific details. The court must know.
Oh man, that's not even from it's not even from The Simpsons, that's from the Tracy Ullman show. That's how old that is, Jesus.
I would ask you to add them to your testimony.
I'm sorry, I thought you was corn.
Sure. There was a ribbon in her hair and her apron straps were loose.
You seem to remember several details about her appearance, but what about the most crucial detail of all? Her face.
Damn disgraceful, I tell you. As if I would remember that.
Objection!
Witness noticed the straps on the accused apron. He's unlikely to make a mistake about her face.
You know, you're right. That's just as good, huh? That's right. I can even tell you the color of the ribbon in her hair. It was red.
So you see, there's nothing wrong with the witness's eyesight.
No doubt he remembers the waitress pretty well. What should I do? I get the feeling there's something more. Let's get her back. Have you seen her butt? The identifying features you described are all things you would see from the back.
So what?
Is it possible that you never saw the waitress from the front at all?
He's got you there,
Yeah.
Gramps. That was
normally-
actually pretty funny.
People normally talk about facial features when they're asked to describe someone. I love the fact that he just says objection just to be like, that was pretty funny.
Objection. Yeah, you're right.
Was it in the first game or the second game where Edgeworth is like, objection, I didn't really have anything to say, or something like that, right?
Yeah, that's in the
Objection.
It was
first one.
objectionable.
Yeah,
I was hoping to think of something before I objected. I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's what it was.
and then he immediately objects again.
Again.
Yep.
Oh,
The funny thing
That was
is,
fun.
Phoenix actually says the same thing if you pick the wrong dialogue the choice before.
That's really funny.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I never knew that.
I never do that either. That's great. People normally talk about facial features when they're asked to describe someone. This witness's testimony is nothing but straps and ribbons.
This is harassment. I tell you, I'm not obsessed with straps and ribbons. That ain't my kink.
Only strap-ons.
I tell you just what I saw.
Mr. Kudo, the court requests that you add details about any identifying features. Features you observe from the front, that is, to your testimony.
Sure.
This old man's testimony is just getting longer and longer.
If I can't find a hole in it soon, it'll get even longer, I bet.
Really?
There wasn't anything.
I object.
Mr. Kudo, I'd like you to please take a look at this.
I feel thing would serve filth like you just perfectly. Frank. Yeah, actually, it reminds me of what my grandson looks like just after he's done eating. Fuck him.
You ever seen this before?
My grandson? No.
Oh,
Of course I haven't.
because you're
You think
living in a
I'd forget
retirement
something?
home, yeah.
Could
Oh,
you think I'd forget something as dirty as that?
The moment you said, "Have you ever seen this before?" my stream lagged out again and just showed a blank image because of the flash.
Yeah, that checks out.
It's like, no, I haven't seen it before. I'm not even seeing it now.
Well, you half-witted clock. But what is it? Ever since I said you half-witted clock, there's been a eerie silence in here.
Mr. Kudo, this apron is the apron worn by the defendant on the day of the poisoning. As you just said yourself, you wouldn't forget something like this. Which means if you had really seen this apron before... Yes, you know what I'm getting at. You couldn't have possibly
No.
seen the waitress from the front.
Oops.
So,
Well,
Ooh. I can't.
you
What do you mean I
can't
can't-
just call oops your way out of this.
What do you mean I can't play Oops a Daisy?
I think everyone else can, but not you specifically.
Well. How the turntables. Looks like we finally have a genuine trial on our hands.
Finally.
Listen, Trite. Here are the facts. Fact number 1, go fuck yourself. On the day of the incident, there was only one waitress in the restaurant. Fact number 2, eat shit.
That beats
Yes,
the
that's very.
Mr.
That's a
Maggie.
very good point, Mr. Godot.
yeah, I can't argue with the facts.
Yeah, case closed.
That's what it was.
Ooh, I love that anime.
Exactly. And when that one waitress put the poison into the coffee cup, this old guy was watching.
You know the only reason we
Fact
do
number 3, D's nuts.
You know, the only reason the Godot took this case is because he heard someone was ruining a good cup of coffee, and he was like, "It's fucking unacceptable." You know what? I don't even care who it's again. But oh shit, Wright's on the case too. Fucking bonus for me. Fuck that guy. I hate him.
Fact number 4. L plus ratio.
I hope you understand the gravity of the situation, Mr. Kudo. The fate of the defendant may rest on what you may say you remember seeing.
Just tell the court exactly what you saw, Gramps.
You can rely on me, Captain. My noggin's in perfect working order. I can't remember a single occasion when I forgot what burger a customer wanted.
You can't remember? Probably more like he messed up so many times he's blocking it out.
Oops.
Whoopsie daisy. Very well. Let's test just how good your memory and attention to detail is, Mr. Kudo. Tell us what you remember about the victim.
He was those pesky young types wearing a broken pair of spectacles. He had a newspaper in his right hand, and the noisy brat kept rustling its pages.
You sure it wasn't Luke at me? I mean, I think that's just a monocle you're describing. 2 monocles.
Young man was listening to the wireless. I remember that well. Then the servant girl in question brought over the Javachino. Little fidget kid picked up coffee with his free hand and took a sip.
The testimony we have just heard was to test how credible the witness's memory is. It seems to me that he remembers the victim in a great deal of detail.
Oh yes, I hate those you-know-what times who are so vague about everything.
Sorry. How are we gonna handle this, Nick?
You only need to do one thing. You just need to prove the old man's memory is shot.
You just need
Just
to ratio
strip up,
him.
You mean? You just want a ratio of the boomer? Isn't that kind of cruel?
To get this man kicked off of Blue
Maybe,
Sky.
but it's funny.
I suppose, but it's what I do best.
Phoenix Wright, bullying the old.
Yay! Phoenix Wright, a cyberbullier.
He just goes on Blue Sky and goes, yo, this guy paid for Twitter Blue before coming here. Get his ass.
Get it? God damn it. It just, oh god. That'd be so fucked up of like an extension that like detects if your old account on Twitter had a blue check mark and like gives it away.
Yes.
Mr. Kudo, do you remember what you were told at the start of the testimony? That this was a way of testifying the credibility of your memory?
Yeah, I know. There's nothing wrong with my memory. I tell you, nothing. If I got anything wrong, I'll eat those seeds and sing the pigeon song.
Here to tell us where this is going, Trite.
According to Mr. Kudo, the victim was holding the paper in his right hand while drinking coffee with his free hand. Dude, he has a free hand? Which would make
So he got
that
that
his
free?
left.
What is this, kindergarten?
I would like the court to please take a look at this.
That's the cup the victim used, correct?
Yeah, and on the rim, you'll notice the mark left by the victim's lips.
Yes, by the copy.
If you consider where that stain is, you'll clearly see. The victim was holding the cup in his right hand.
But how?
Well, Mr. Kudo, the court is waiting for your epic performance. Can't believe he actually said epic. I don't have any more gum today. I'm sorry, Teddy. I ate it all last week.
No gum.
So you'd eat those seeds and sing the pigeon song? How you doing, Teddy?
Love this. I love that line.
Mr. Kudo, I'm afraid this is simply not acceptable. I think the witness.
Wait! The Bowser Rappin' Jamboree is good? Yeah, we're playing that on Sunday.
Hell yeah. If you think I'm gonna stand here and listen to you tell me I'm mad, you're wrong. I don't care about that dirty coffee cup. I know what I saw.
You still insist on your testimony?
That young brat was holding the cup in his left hand. Oh yes, no question. I'm a good law-abiding citizen, I am. It's that dead young hotbot and you spiky-haired yahoo who are all at fault.
Who, me? Who you calling old man?
You've heard quite enough from you already. You're ready.
Don't call me old man, old man. I've been around for 68 years, I have. You can't ignore me. Listen to what I've got to say.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo, but...
Right. Sure.
Yep.
Why not hear a little more? Plug.
Plug.
Mr. Godot. But this is my 16th cup of coffee. So this is your final stand.
Thank you, Captain. You can rely on Victor.
But if you don't testify correctly...
Don't ignore me. The boy was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the green legs of his spits. He kept fiddling with it all the time. He was fiddling with it just before he picked up the cup, too. In public. And then he used that same hand to pick up the cup. His left hand.
We know that the victim was wearing an unusual monocle on his
I
left
joked
eye.
about that earlier, but I forgot they actually call it a monocle.
It wasn't a monocle, Your Honor.
Have you ever seen Dragon Ball, you uncultured fuck?
This was actually a replica of the device worn by Raditz when he first arrived on the Earth. You would know that if you weren't such a fucking loser,
Objection, the one Raditz is wearing isn't that color, thank you very much. It's red, not that you would know that.
Hold it. You don't know what color he originally
needs to use the bathroom now? Okay.
You don't know what color he originally intended. It was in black and white, Mr. Trite.
Yes.
That's the second time we've had that tonight. Different character, but yeah. There you go.
Small computer monitor used by programmers. Oh, the coffee's hitting now.
Yeah, do you think he, like, shits real bad after this, or, like, pees for a really long time just because of all the coffee?
Of course.
He doesn't do any investigating. He just goes and takes a shit, and then it's like, all right, back to the courtroom.
Someone else can do it for me.
You mean like a television screen?
The inside of the lens is a screen. It's called an HMD. It's a common tool in the victim's line of work. It's also an item you could get in Animal Crossing Wild World, except in that game, it was like a VR monitor.
HDTV, DVD, CD, VLC, PFV, QR, LMNOP. All these new letters dropping bad. And NSFW, man, they don't matter.
Oh dear.
I know what I saw, and I'm telling the truth.
Sure, he doesn't seem to be lying.
And those are the facts, in good old black and white.
He's gonna be so confused in a few years about Netflix. Netflix might have just started up, depending on the year that this game takes place.
I mean, Netflix existed in like the early 2000s. This game takes place in 2018.
I use Netflix all the time. I always make sure to send my DVDs back on time.
Yeah.
Dude, Dalton, there's a chance that Cobra Kai might have existed at this point in time, and he could have been watching it on YouTube, Red.
January 2019, right.
I'm not sure what the relevance of this is, but Mr. Kudo, there's something very strange about your observations of this victim.
What?
He said he was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the HMD.
No
HMD's
question.
nuts.
You can lock me up if I'm wrong. It
Or I
was
get
his
locked
left
up,
ear,
idiot.
without a doubt. Wait, where are you taking me away? No, shit!
Oh, well, we go.
Your Honor, I goofed.
Fucking
Your Honor,
only see
I
that
made
side
an
of his head
error.
from where I was sitting.
I don't think so.
What did you say?
You're no doubt unaware of this fact, Mr. Kudo. But the victim couldn't hear with his left ear. His eardrum was ruptured.
Eh?
Traces of medication for his condition were found in his ear canal. That's right, it's impossible that the victim was wearing his earpiece in his left ear, because he couldn't even hear in that ear.
Is that true, Captain?
It is.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Don't talk about
The
pee.
pigeon song.
Godot really needs to go.
I need to go.
Order!
The witness's testimony is completely unreliable. He only saw the waitress from behind. Claims the victim was wearing an earpiece when we know that his eardrum was ruptured. Well, Mr. Godot?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. A single drop of milk is all it takes to destroy the pure black magic in the cup.
Yeah, milk is, like, really offensive to a lot of coffee baristas. If, you put milk in their coffee, they'll be like, what the fuck? Drink it black, like, it was intended. That is, like, a real thing with baristas.
It's oh man, it's my drop of milk.
Captain, are you calling me a drip? How dare people put things into the stuff that they drink? They should drink it how I say they should.
Yeah, totally.
God. Some people.
I found the new coffee shop recently that I really like. Me and Lindley found that it's like LGBT owned and it makes some real good coffee. And we even found it in the store the other day after. It's Phil's, Philz, I think I want to say it is. That place is really good. They have a preferred way to have each coffee cup. And it's real good.
Neat. This is the victim's coffee cup in which a potassium cyanide was found. The mark on the rim clearly showed that the victim picked up with his right hand.
We recommend you have this coffee with a silly straw.
I would be okay with
I'll
that.
never back down. I know I'm right. The lad drank his Javachino with his left hand.
Let me put you out of your misery, just like I'm gonna be put out of mine in just a second. Clearly, the victim used both hands. Just like I've got both hands on my gut right now. He took a sip with the cup that holds in his right hand, and then switched to his left.
I wasn't expecting that. Who did that?
We'll never know.
Old man saw.
There's like 3 people here that use soundboards. It could be any of you.
It could be any one of us. Thanks for reminding me. I need to set up my soundboard. Okay.
Yeah, I assumed you had one too, Draco.
Can you imagine?
I need to set one up.
I
We need a
re-
countdown for Godot until his bladder bursts. That's what's on screen.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Oh shit! Wait.
I mean, I guess I do have some sounds.
Where do I have
I don't
that?
have the board set up. Like the cool kids.
No, I don't use soundboards. Impossible! Witnesses already testified on numerous occasions that the victim died immediately after taking just one sip of the coffee. You could. I could. I don't know what I'd add, though. That one was not...
There we go.
Which hand the victim used to pick up his cup is irrelevant, Your Honor. Oh, fuck, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
The facts
Godot,
still stand.
I have to stop you. I don't know if you want to use
Shut
the toilet.
Fuck up.
Did you see
Piece
Gumshoe
of
go
shit.
earlier? Did you see You don't want to use that toilet.
I don't have a choice, Mr. Wright. Actually, you know what? I do have a choice. I have access to the prosecutor's bathroom. It's pretty swell.
Phoenix says Krusty the Clown.
Facts still stand. With one hand or the other, Mr. Fuck. Mr. Elk, drink the bleeding coffee.
You want Victor as Popeye?
You
Sure.
okay?
Like this.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's going for more.
Sadly, Mr. Godot, that doesn't wash. Yeah, the point of this testimony was to establish whether the witness's memory is credible. And the results are clear. The testimony given by this witness is useless. Ugh. Like,
I believe it's time for the prosecution to find a bathroom. It's time to conclude today's proceedings, I mean. I'm satisfied the witness is not deceiving the court. But to be frank, this testimony is a farce.
It's a fart, Your Honor.
Just imagine
I'm
now.
sorry, Mr. Kudo. Your beans can't reach me from here. I'm immune.
I just imagine though instead of the Popeye spinach, he just eats the beans and he goes. "Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da."
About that. Let's see.
Of course you have that.
God.
I'm ordering the defense and prosecution to investigate this case further.
A month old.
That's all for now. This court is adjourned.
Hold it. Hold it.
Yeah, I don't know if
wait.
Godot's gonna be able to hold it.
If we stop now, where did that leave me? Me.
Yeah, I like how he's just like, I don't know. What do I do?
Leave you, Mr. Kudo, maybe the retirement center.
That's what I'm blue student up young upstart over there. I'm just a bumbling old man who can't even dot his T's across his eyes now.
I mean,
Now.
you did get that backwards. That was your bad.
Now is your bad memory my fault.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo, but there's nothing I can do.
I have to keep my mouth shut until now. Oh, right. Yeah, because something else the court should know. Every time I have to just look it up and actually see what the heck it sounds like. I forgot he actually does talk. I always thought he was just like...
You don't really
Popeye
understand him even when he
mostly
talks.
mumbles.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
mostly
that's-
mumbles like.
Alright.
Well, is there?
What?
Here we go. It's over here. There we are.
There's more.
Another door.
To be perfectly honest, I might not be anything. But I want another chance. I want another crack at you young shack.
Oh, my fucking throat.
Me? Well, he's looking at me like I'm some sort of evil shogun. Like I'm a nickel
Well,
samurai
everyone,
or
what
something.
do you say to one final showdown?
Well, Shogun D's
The final
nuts.
chapter in this eccentric old man's scrapbook.
Sorry, Gramps. I need you to shut the fuck up.
I like how even Godot's like, can you just fucking leave? Like, you're somewhat helpful to both of us.
I've already had my 17th cup of coffee.
What have you got to lose, Captain? I'll give you all the Javachino you want if you come to my house after the trial. I may be 68 years old, but Popeye's still a man.
That's enough, Popeye. I believe it'll be quicker for the court to just hear your testimony.
You bet. Much quicker. Thank you.
Can't believe this is happening.
Yeah, you better get ready, youngster.
Oy vey, I get that picture. Just quick throw on those seeds at me, will ya? He's gotta be using some sort of infinite ammo code with that box of seeds.
It's the final showdown.
I don't know what did K. Rool sound like in that cartoon?
Whoa. I don't know. First of all, I want to stress that this might be nothing, but not too sure myself.
Woody. Something like that.
You could just sing everything. I think that would be fine.
It's 11 o'clock at night. I cannot sing everything.
Okay, let's see.
But to know everything, you must give up everything.
Why are the monkeys outside my doorstep? Something like that.
Young
just-
boy slumped over the
Kinda like-
boy slumped over the table as soon as he took one sip of his cappuccino.
I think he's just like really pompous because he's a king. I think that's pretty much his voice from what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
King K. Rool. They don't call him K. Rool. They call him K. Rool.
Cruel hat punny.
Glad the
Cool.
first thing I found was him singing.
It's every clip from that fucking show.
Yeah.
I don't call it a musical.
Well, the clumsy idiot upset the vase and knocked it right over. It broke and a strip of cloth covering the table got completely soaked. Well, how about that? Turn things upside down.
Is that all?
I like how even the judge is like, that didn't fucking help at all. Please leave my courtroom. This is an embarrassment.
Yes, that's all. Ring.
Yes, that's all. I remember it perfectly. You're doubting me again? You're down the poor defenseless old man?
No, we're not doubting you, Mr. Kudo.
Don't you get the feeling there's a question hanging on everyone's lips, Nick?
Yeah, so what? Probably. That's all I can think of, and I have to cross-examine this guy.
You're a bird brain, that's why it's all you can think of.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your final cross-examination, please. Get this over with.
I
Oh,
do love the
goodness.
implication that if you show enough fake evidence to this part of the trial, you can lose because he said something about a vase.
Yep.
Well,
Evasive maneuvers.
E1.
Mr. Kudo, this is a photograph of the crime scene.
So what?
Look carefully at the table, kid. Yeah, the vase is there intact. Lost your tongue, Granddad?
I'm no granddaddy, you're a Scotch. I'm no granddaddy, you're a Scotch.
If you throw any more seeds in this courtroom, then claims me all day. What is it now, Gramps?
I just remembered something.
Yes, go on.
The broken vase. It was on my table.
Huh?
Well, you see. You thought of me when that young lad collapsed. So I stood up. That must have been when it fell over. The vase on my table, I mean.
Oh, the vase on your table?
Yes, it was on my table. And that's how my groin came to be completely soaked, and for no other reason.
I don't like that line. Do not like that line one bit.
Delete that.
Sus.
Delete that from the record.
Done.
Even
Where's the
the
brave
judge
leech?
is like, what the actual fuck? Do not have that fucking look after he said that.
I was like, go on.
Damn it. God damn it.
Thank you, Mr. Kudo. You certainly earned your kudos for today.
Did he?
Good night, everybody.
I'd like to ask a question. Oh, I'm back to
You're
normal.
back to
I'd like to ask a question now. Have I been a good witness? Have I been a good boy?
Am I a pretty girl?
Perhaps that's something you should reflect on yourself, Mr. Kudo.
But wait a minute. That's against there's more. I've got more to say. Oh, yes, I remembered something else.
Bailiff! Escort the old guy out of courtroom, please.
God, he was one of the most useless witnesses ever.
Wait, listen to me.
God, they snapped him
Thank
out of
you for
existence.
using your.
I think it's funny that in the next investigation he does give you like some useful information that he just didn't give you here. Like this
he's a dumbass.
motherfucker. He is
That's
a
why I
dumbass.
kind of love him.
Well, we seem to have been considerably sidetracked,
Uh,
and I'm still not in a position to deliver a verdict. What a waste of time. The defendant has not been positively identified as the witness in question. Additionally, there are two disparities in testimony we have heard thus far.
Mark on the coffee cup that the victim supposedly drank from with his left hand, and the earpiece, which was inserted into his left ear, out of which he couldn't hear.
Whoops. Wow, Nick, you did it.
I therefore require both the defense and the prosecution to further investigate the facts.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, K. Rool, it's time for your stunning performance. Agent Redhead, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Or maybe not, never mind. They just got away.
There's one more thing before I call today's session to an end.
One more thing, Your Honor.
The witness we just heard from, he's most insistent that his testimony should be of use.
That's not his testimony, that's something else.
So he summarized it accordingly into this statement.
Okay.
You may each have a copy of it if you wish.
oh, man.
But ever, the prosecution doesn't need props like that.
It does really mad, huh?
Yeah, I would be too. Well, I hope the stream went well, Agent Redhead. Here you go.
Very well. Here you are then, Mr. Wright. 3 copies, my own, yours, and Mr. Goodall's.
Love it. God.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you for your copy.
When the incident occurred, I broke the vase at my seat. I'm sorry.
I did also
is
check that
not
when
a
I played.
haiku.
Hey, that one's not a haiku.
I was gonna say that's
did
not
fuck
because
it
I'm
up there.
sorry he's not. You fucking liar. You don't know how to haiku.
I mean, he never claimed this one was a haiku.
Yeah, but they present it like it is. Look at the lining.
I know. They should have made it a haiku.
I want to say this is a haiku, but the translator didn't translate it as such because I don't think they knew what a haiku was.
Oh.
That's my guess. I
Sure,
don't actually
the fucking
know.
translators would have known what a haiku is.
I'm just fucking guessing because it's clearly meant to be one, and then they just fucking didn't. Because like you wouldn't space it like that.
The people meant to translate a Japanese game are like, I don't fucking know.
When I saw the death, I broke the vase in my seat. I'm really sorry. That's it.
Yeah.
I fixed the game.
Like,
well done.
There's
Tyson.
a lot of games I play where it's like you think the translator would yes, they're pretty bad usually. You seen some of the fucking old SNES games out there?
I mean, yeah, but Ace Attorney has like, you know, pretty good localization team.
For the most
Yeah,
part.
also to be fair, Capcom is a small indie company that's just starting out, so
Yeah, this is
you gotta
the
give it
first
some
game
slack.
they've ever made.
They only have enough money to print a very small comic with their fighting game collections.
Oh
You
jeez.
understand.
I was
Yeah,
waiting
it's
for you to bring it up
this
again.
was
Dude,
Capcom's
I
first
saw
game.
some pictures of it. It's fucking pathetic.
I bet.
They had to use Google Translate even in those days. Even when Google wasn't around.
I'm sorry, this isn't a piece of testimony, more like a 5-year-old's apology.
What the heck are we supposed to do with 3 copies?
I love that they just all gave you their copies. Like, you can have them. We don't want them.
I don't want him. Fuck this.
That is all. This course is adjourned. Fucking waste of my time.
Then as he's leaving, the bailiff goes, "Here, take my copy too."
Why did you get a copy?
I don't know.
Well, better question is, why do I not? Why do you have 4 copies? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. That is the investigation and trial for today's stream. What is everyone doing? Anyone got anything cool going on they wanna talk about?
I mean, I guess I can plug the usual stuff. Read my comic, Smash Time Stories. It's going on Blue Sky, Instagram, SmashTunes.com. I also have commissions open right now, so I can get through the holidays. So, you know,
Yeah.
maybe check that out.
They're always doing Sudoku. Hector does like some like advanced Sudokus. It's insane. Anyways, I've been doing. I started up Ghost Trick finally
you.
on my channel.
I know they like
No,
barely
you
stream,
love
but
that
you know what? You're doing a
They
fucking
don't stream.
Sudoku.
They don't stream. They're just
that's
they're just
even
playing
better.
it for themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, I watch him get more views than me. No, I play. We've been playing through Ghost Trick finally. So next Tuesday we'll get back into that. Are you
Hell
still
yeah.
doing what's it called?
Four
Swords
Swords
Adventures
no, we finished it, so I gotta get through some more moving goals.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff backlogged that I'm just like, the sooner I get through this, the better. So I'll get to that once everyone else is done.
I should find people to like hang out with me while I
You should,
show my
that's
friend
what makes
Ghost
these
Trick.
fun.
Speaking of which, hey Dalton, what are you doing next Tuesday?
Working.
All right, that's fair.
I would be down to be on a stream sometime, but like the next week I am very busy.
That's fair.
Yeah, we
That's
are
fair.
both very busy for different reasons. For me, it's I gotta say thank you to everyone who helped me with the move. So gotta do all these goals.
You know what? That's awesome though.
It is.
Have fun with that. All right, and Polk is Polk playing
Polk is-
Among
Yeah,
Us.
both here. Usually, I was playing Among Us here. You can also find me on the Den of Games, all in one word. Usually, we supposed to be doing Final Fantasy and Legend of Zelda on Saturdays and Tuesdays, but seemingly everybody's going to be away, so I need to find something to swap with.
Oh yeah, that's the holiday season for you.
Even if Thanksgiving for my case was a month ago.
Mhm.
But
I mean,
everybody's busy.
nobody cares about Canadian Thanksgiving. I mean, can anyone in this call say they like Canadian Thanksgiving?
So you do consider me Canadian? Or was it French Canadian?
That was
I
Psych who
can
said
more.
that. That was Psych.
Aha.
Don't you pin this on me. Don't you put that
Aha.
evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
You are being pinned.
That's a real thing. A fellow French Canadian said,
Yeah.
Kitsune is not actually a French Canadian.
Allez, mais go.
That sure was a
Yeah,
thing to
always-
say in the middle of Dead by Daylight. It was just really fucking funny that he did that.
Look, just because we're a different province, is French, it as, how can I say here, as Quebecois as he is, doesn't mean it all speak French, god dang it.
Draco, you got
Oh,
anything?
yes,
I know you don't really stream, but you might want to talk about something that's cool that's going on.
I honestly don't have nothing. I mean, if you need alerts, I can make you alerts. If you need stream transitions, I can make you stream transitions.
Can you tell us about your cat?
Okay,
Oh,
I have
yeah.
5 cats. Well, 6.
Jeez.
I initially I had 1, and then she got out, but now I have 5.
That's how
She
cats
came
work.
They're
back.
very cute. They're very cute. They demand my breakfast every morning and kind of swarm me every now and again. I can send a picture at a later time if you require it. And yeah, that's about it.
I do require this. Anyway.
Okay.
5 whole cats.
Okay.
That's a bliss. As for me, Sunday is going to be the Bowser board of Jamboree. We're going to it's going to be motion controls, because I have not done them. I'm sure the motion controls suck, but I need to stream once with them. We're doing a full 30 turns of Bowser board with motion controls. I will see
They're not
who is around. I might have some people as backups just in case. We will see what happens. It's gonna be fun. I've never done the Bowser board. I have been waiting. I would have done it last week if not for Dan being like, I've never played the game, and I'm like, all right, fine. But yeah, never done the motion controls, never done the Bowser board. It's gonna be a disaster. I have to find a Joy-Con because most of my fucking Joy-Cons have drift. Can you believe it?
Joy-Cons drifting? No,
I got a question.
never.
Do both Joy-Cons have motion in them?
Yes. Of course they do. Yeah.
Okay, because I don't use them
They're-
enough.
One of
to
them's
admit-
more hands together, one of them is camera, but
The one on the right Joy-Con I think has like the like the almost that NFT, the amiibo sensor thing and the IR camera or whatever, but otherwise they're both equal.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna just have to find one regardless that I have lying around. I've got at least 3 sets of Joy-Cons, so I will find one for that stream.
Dude,
that is gonna be Sunday.
I can't wait till you go to buy a star and you drift to picking no.
I don't have to do that. The chat's just not gonna let me. Like
He drifts to picking yes by accident.
Okay,
And then everyone unsubscribes.
That's Sunday. Tuesday, I'm thinking, is going to be the start of Wind Waker 3 Hearts. We're gonna do the 3 heart run for that game. That is gonna be fun. Did only take a couple streams. I can kind of skip most of that game, I'm realizing, because I'm like, a lot of that game is like, I don't need to go to that fucking island. Fuck it. I'm just gonna skip it.
You're gonna do barrier skip, right?
Oh yeah, well, first try. I know how to do it.
Okay, absolutely. Good.
of course.
That'll be Tuesday. No stream on Thursday because of Thanksgiving. However, I will not be streaming at night because I'll be at Lonely's parents' house. That is the Thanksgiving that I do, so it starts at like 7 or 8. However, I'm going to give a shout out to Ryudo again. I'm going to be on Ryudo's stream in the morning. We're going to be playing Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks co-op. And at some point, Ryudo is going to leave to go to dinner, and he's going to leave the stream to me. And then we're going to continue playing the game. So if you need to watch something, I'm going to be doing some really stupid stuff while he's gone. And he's probably going to have the stream on and know that I'm causing chaos. But
oh boy.
That is going to be a real thing that I'm going to be doing on Thursday. It is not on my stream. It is on his stream. So be sure you're following Ryudo so you know.
All Bonsai
Streamer
buddy.
Ryudo, yeah. He's great.
Oh no.
Streamer Ryudo. He doesn't have that anymore, but still. That is Thursday. We will be back Friday with the rest of Case 3. And I think that's it for the month. That's it for the month, like, because November's almost over. It's crazy to think the year is almost over.
Yep.
So that looks like that is pretty much everything. We're just gonna be tackling a bunch of goals as I can get through them. I have to talk to Dalton about the Desert Bus stream so I can get the thing that you had on your stream to display songs. I didn't need something to display songs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm not in a rush for that. It's just whenever I do it, I'll figure it out and I'll get a Sunday going and then just be like, hey, come hang out. I'm Desert Bussing. Desert Bus is fun. I like Desert Bus. It's unironically a lot of fun to just hang out and play Desert Bus and listen to good tunes.
What's that?
But yeah, that's it for the rest of the month. I could technically start the rest of the Gaggle episodes for Castmaster Season 1, but like it's just gonna be easier in 2 weeks from now when case 4 is short, right, Time Thief?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, what's the point? I may as well just do it then, because it's either I watch 1 episode or 2 episodes now, and then we watch 1, so I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, we'll do it then. It'll be easier.
Yeah.
So we're gonna end things here. Other than that, what should we raid with?
Hmm.
Good choice. Good choice.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you're usually sorry.
Listen to my bird seed. Oh boy.
Listen to my bird seed is pretty good. I do like that one.
The vase.
What
else we got?
You know what? Yeah, I like listening to my bird seed. Made for Murder. Made for Murder is also pretty good. Well, you know what? Let's do the bird seed one.
Oh boy.
If you are subbed, as always, you can add on the
raid to the old man
emote. I think we're gonna raid someone else who appreciates this game and who was also Canadian, but he's no longer Canadian. He abandoned his heritage.
Abandoned my Canadian.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to go.
Okay, we're gonna raid my buddy Ryan. He loves Ace Attorney 3. He'll probably join at some point. I don't know when.
Oh, I hope so.
He lost his Canadian. Yeah, it's fucked up. They kicked him out of the country and he left for Japan. He's working in game dev there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's important. Yeah.
He's working
to
game dev.
earn his Canadian honor back.
He's playing Fire Emblem 4 in Japanese. So.
He's currently in internship from the hidden Maple Leaf Village.
Yeah. So thanks everyone. I'll see you guys on Sunday for the exciting Bowser board. That's going to be a long stream. I don't know how long it'll take. Dalton, you've said it's going to be a full stream.
Yeah, the one time I've done that board with 30 turns, it was over 4 hours long.
That checks out.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I will see who's around. I'll ask. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.